Yo, what is up, everybody? Oh, my controller's not working well. Hold on. There we go. What's up? Sorry for a late start. I wanted to start much sooner, but this computer was kind of bugging. I had to kind of lower my settings on OBS just so it wouldn't shit itself while streaming and recording. Now, why the fuck did I leave off here? I probably, like, ran into... Oh, yeah, I was doing some bullshit endgame Beelzebub type shit. You ever get walled by a boss during SMT1? I want to say the hardest bosses that come to mind immediately were Arachnid, or whatever she's called, the spider in the, when you're in, like, the brain, mind, psyche of the heroine. And that's, like, a very common... Yeah, it's got the worst run back. It's such a common point of, like, runs dying as well. Speedrunners of that game, that's, like, the biggest wall of the game. After that, the game is free. Yeah, paralysis shitter type shit. How is the audio, by the way? It's actually kind of quiet, huh? I had to reconfigure some shit. I was using this TV for, like, actual normal uses, and my tripod got moved type shit. That should actually look a little better. I think I raised the brightness. They're a little overpowering. Yeah, you know, actually, two things. The game was quiet, and I also raised the gain on this microphone. Let me turn that off, because it was kind of fine before, as long as I raise and lower. Okay, that should be better. Plus ratio. Oh, fuck. I forgot to turn off the rewards. The rewards are off. Get scammed. Fuck. I don't have rewards on this computer, lol. Don't redeem shit, you're just wasting your points. I have to have a mod turn those off, because I don't know how to do that right here in this computer. I don't even remember how to have mods do that, whatever. Yeah, my CRT filter. And now all your points now, true. So coupled. How's the brightness of, like, the game? Can you see the end of the hallway? It's, like, supposed to be kind of dark down there, but can you at least, like, see dark detail well enough? In fact, I can just look at the monitor of my camera. Yeah, that looks perfect, actually. Barely. Yeah, it's kind of how it's supposed to be, I guess. I don't know. It is supposed to be a little dark. It's a dark area. I just want to make sure it's not too dark, and I don't want to turn on my... Hold on, let me just turn on my fucking preview on the stream. So I can calibrate. Let me raise the exposure ever so slightly so that it's in line with what I'm seeing. Still gotta kind of lock in some of these settings before DDS2. Okay, that's pretty much in line with what I was seeing. Yeah, this is perfect now. Alright. Last stream or two was a little dark, so I just wanted to make sure. Hey, you can see my reflection. That's pretty funny. What the fuck? Flybub? I am going to do that after the final dungeon. I'm definitely not going to be able to do all of the fucking supers tonight, but I do want to do some prep if I don't feel like doing anything else. And the good thing is, I don't need to go back through the final dungeon to make a save that has all the, like, the final boss, or the optional boss stuff on it, because I'm using a DDS2 New Game Plus save anyway, so I'm using a different clear data, so I don't have to worry about that. I can just, like, beat the game and then never have to run back through the final dungeon. So I'll probably do supers another day. Just so I actually have some time to prep for them. It's like almost 9 p.m. here. Who the fuck is my party right now? What's going on? This is usually how it ends up. COO has all the fucking good buffs. No weakness lol. Or no elemental weakness. Fucking Fizz, Heat, Magic, Surf. The problem with COO is that there are quite a bit of ailment shitters in the final dungeon and the bosses, so I might have to prep somebody else. But look at how bad everybody else's fucking level is. Does he have any voids for ailments? He doesn't have shit for ailments. What the hell? That's a mistake. Turn them off. It's just so tedious. Yeah, it's easier on my end, but thank you for doing that. I forgot to do that. Can't really do that on this computer. I need to take this computer out back, like for real. This is computer number 3 in my fucking setup. This is the living room spare PC that I usually only use for like servers and shit for my own use. You kind of sound like shit. What, the microphone? That's just a... I'm using a headset. Relax. Rude. No, that's normal. It's actually part of the aesthetic here. Actually. Actually, it's it's Aura, bro. Welcome to Taco Bell. Can I take your order? Yeah, this is absolutely meant to invoke that era. Surf, Meteorama, lol. Oh yeah, let me look at mantras. Fire God, Soul, Queen, Queen Heat, Earth Temple. Okay, these bums could buy something. Or do I want to save? How much fucking money is that? Is that 1 million or is that 100k? I can't read. That's 1 million. What the fuck? How did that happen? Probably sells. You sound like unfettered ass. Batman got on my nerves. He was running me amok. I feel like my reflection is like too visible now. Hold on, I have an idea. Though I guess that is kind of funny, but I don't want that to be too visible. Sorry, I'm like really sandbagging right now because of how long I was taking to set up. That's better. Oh, that's much better. Okay. The light's at 80% type shit. You can see my fucking headphone lights. It's kind of stupid. Little headphones with the lights kind of fuck up the setup. Full-sized in the quote retweets. Dude, that shit was so funny. I was mad. Yo, what's up, J-Stop? I have hella neglected Argilla and Gale this playthrough, which is really funny, considering, like, every other playthrough, most people kind of default to Surf, Argilla, Gale as, like, the best party lineup. I'm, like, doing the opposite. It's kind of interesting. Oh, she has Xandine for whenever that's useful. He'll have Zeodine. He already has Zeodine. Okay, maybe they're in better shape than I thought. They just need fucking levels. In fact, I'm gonna need this eventually. I definitely should pop that on now. Full mutual karma. If nothing else, they need to catch up on levels like now. See, I was also about to get that, so that'll be annoying to get 2 steps into the first dungeon and then not have the ability to change it. I think I'll get enough Atma before I get to the first terminal. Optimal mantra route? That's more of a DDS2 question because the mantras in that game are way more open-ended, but I would say, like, the basics are have your party members master the elements they're weak to, just so they always have, you know, the appropriate voids and, like, reflects and drains that they can cast, and then eventually they just get the passive resist. That's the basics. Beyond that, I don't know. In DDS2, the optimal, at least for whoever has the highest magic stat, which is usually the pro tag if you're playing the game correctly, is to go Zeo, actually, for Surf, because a lot of key bosses in that game are weak to Zeo, Veritra especially, but also the almighty tree, like last word and all that shit, Mind Charge, is closest to that cluster, so it just works out in a bunch of different ways. And it's also kind of adjacent to, a little bit adjacent to some of the Fizz stuff, which you want to start getting eventually as well, just for the passives. You don't even really need the resists for everybody. I mean, I'm already halfway to getting it because I've done a bunch of extra shit, so that'll just be nice. But, you know, long-term plans, you don't really need it for the Final Dungeon and shit, but beyond that, you definitely want it. I just don't know how much the super bosses punish you for having them. I don't think they do. I think Demi-Fiend is the only one that has that as a hidden rule where you're not allowed to do anything, ever. If I recall. But I never really learned, so who might recall anything? SMT 5 with 120 plus FPS is so nice. Oh, that also reminds me, speaking of, like, computer-related shit, so, when I was playing Half-Life, a computer knower I know from the Jedi Academy community was hanging out, and I was talking about my setup, and he recommended me to try a different way of capturing my main computer into the stream box, the dual PC streaming that I use, by duplicating the display. So, like, have one HDMI go from the stream PC to the stream box, and then have, like, a display port or whatever go to the main monitor, so that I don't need to use pass-through on the capture card. And I knew that that existed as an option. Once I'm done yapping, I'll fucking do this fight. Whatever, we're having fun today. I'm yapping. I knew that that was an option, but I didn't even try it because I thought that it wouldn't work because my main monitor was up to 240 FPS, and the Streambox, the Elgato, can't do any more than 120. So I thought it wouldn't work because it would try to send 240 into the Streambox, but I found out that Windows 11 or Windows 10 or whatever lets you, whenever they added this used to not be a thing, you can control the frame rate of the duplicated output individually, so the HDMI going into the Streambox could be set to 120, which is like what it maxes out at. Can't go above that. But then a display port going from my computer into the main monitor is 240, so now I can actually use 240 FPS again for whatever that's worth, while also not fucking with the Streambox and not needing pass-through anymore. CRT at 75, hell yeah. You know, if you probably know this, but if you go like giga low resolution, you can get like 120 out of it, likely. I have a CRT that can do that as well. But yeah, one more computer-related thing before I actually fucking start doing things. I was kind of wrestling with this computer before going live, that's why I was like an hour late. Two things. One, I need to reinstall and reconfigure everything on this computer. It needs like a fresh install of Windows. I don't know how old this installation is. Fucking Task Manager closes. It crashes when I try to open Task Manager on this computer. To give you an idea of how kind of scuffed this setup is on the software side of things. And also, it only had one stick of 8GB RAM in it the whole time. One stick of DDR4. And I had like so many other DDR4 sticks lying around that I could just slap into it. So I slapped all four into there, so I had, you know, dual channel and 32GB. I don't know how I was able to stream the last times I've been streaming. I mean, I'm recording at 4K as well. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Elmo? I don't know how the fuck I didn't notice that, and how it wasn't an issue earlier. But for some reason I wasn't able to stream at the settings that I had streamed with like the last 3 times. Whenever I would stream and record at the same time, the encoding would just overload, but I could stream and record individually with no problem, so I had just lower some settings to the right, like the right balance. But after this stream, at some point, I'm just gonna spend an evening reconfiguring the whole Windows and making sure everything is solid. Alright. Get out of my way. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of my way. Alright. I don't want to taunt them because they hella use Fizz. No, they use Force, but it looks like Fizz. So it's a good thing Argilla's not here, but it would be nice if Argilla were here so I could fucking block it. I got reverted. Oh my god. What the fuck did I even... Okay, I'm definitely taunting him now that I remember that. Eight gigs, lol. Computers are funny. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? It feels like a slow night. I'm not one to care about my fucking viewership numbers, especially now that it's YouTube season. But I was sitting in chat and I was like, why the fuck do I only have 8 viewers? I've been live for 5 minutes. I was wondering if the fucking Twitch notifications were broken or something. That's happened before. But it might just be one of those nights. Only the cool kids show up. Rido CRT set up? No, I'm just waiting for the new versions. The real question is, yeah, canceled for my fucking DMC 3 takes about the camera that everybody agrees with that sucks. Been called a rapist and a fascist over that tweet. Not those exact words, but like terms that are adjacent to that in the quote retweets. Anti-art, which is a analog for fascist, and somebody also quote retweeted that and said, gamers hate when the controls aren't one-to-one. It's like a woman telling them no for the first time. And that I inspected that user. They were absolutely just a rage-baiting user, like they admit to it. So I don't read too much into that fucking take. They know what they're doing. Gamers hate themselves. Dude, DMC fans, you kind of have to feel bad for them in a way, you know? They're so, like, mentally damaged now. I mean, maybe they always have been, but, like, now especially. There's also one person that was, like, a Kingdom Hearts fan of all things is, like, saying this. But I don't want to be mad to this Kingdom Hearts fan because they're neglected enough. It's like, okay, DMC fan, where's your game? You don't even know if DMC 6 is coming out. All you're getting is the fucking anime that you hate. Yeah, and it annoys the fuck out of me that was like the biggest, like most liked quote retweet ratio that I received was somebody doing the fucking I like pancakes tweet thing where it's like Twitter like whatever the Twitter completely like inventing words in your tweet, misarticulating shit or whatever. I don't know the wording of that common image. Yeah, that was a funny that was a really funny day. DMC fans are so defensive about their game that if anybody makes fun of their camera that sucks, they shit themselves immediately. I was right about CL getting the Atma, though, by the way. This is exactly what I was hoping for. It's just so funny that a DMC fan would be like, oh, Kingdom Hearts fans are so neglected, so I'm not going to be mean. It's like, okay, bro. At least we know that we're having a new game coming out. You have no idea if DMC 6 is ever going to be a thing. Or any remakes at all. And you've only had, like, what, 6 games in your life? And, like, a remaster collection? Alleged DMC 1 remake? That would be so cool. I would want a DMC 1 remake to be kind of true to the original game's gameplay in terms of just being basic. I don't want, like, Trick Sword, Wacky Wahoo, Dante in that game. I want it to be very true to the original, like, gameplay, you know? Well, so I want something, like, grounded for that game as a start in the remix. If they want to do Trick Sword, Wahoo, they can put that in DMC 2, you know? Then that one would need it the most, so that'd be cool to see. Bro, my ass is gonna unlock Makonda, whatever, man. Makonda forever. I wonder if they did do DMC remakes, if they would redub. Like, they would have to redub 1, right? Because they got that old-ass original Dante voice. Would Ruben Langdon unretire for DMC remakes if they redubbed? Like, is that something he would do? Or is he just done for whatever reason he's done? Nerfed styles from 4? What do you mean nerfed styles? What was nerfed about him in 4? Nerfed in DMC 4 styles? You mean like relative to 3? I thought they were just as good in 4. If not better, how you can use them in the game with that framework. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta find another set of these shoppers, huh? Thing of 5 then? Well, same with 5. I don't know. It might just be. You might just not know. I don't know. What do you think about? But on the upside of things is that there's also that DMC3 Crimson mod that adds free cam as an option, by the way. I want to stream. I think I want to stream the beta of that when it comes out, if the beta is in a good enough condition to play. I should have Suku'd for this attack. I forgot these fucks just randomly void phase. What an asshole. He is like fucked here. Oh well. I just killed him to death with fire. Easy games. Shoot him. Void. Well, man. Whatever. Not randomly. They just void fizz. I don't know. They just do that. 100% of the time though, but I don't know. They look like they could just like eat their asses. I don't know. Maybe the reason why they void fizz is because they revert you. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna shoot them because they reverted me, and then it nulls. The fizz and gun are two different things, so they just null both because they're assholes. That's cool. They're robots. That makes sense. Yo, what if I like smashed a robot over the head with a fucking metal pipe? I think they would die. Would you? Habaki? Makes sense. Those dudes? I don't know. Oh, you know, actually, I had a rationalization for that, actually. Because they're, like, part of the system of the junkyard, I guess it makes sense that they null fizz, because, like, that shit doesn't phase them. They, like, literally, they're the cops of this realm. They don't care about that. What do they know about that? Sakura Rage. Yeah, isn't that shit good? People were gassing that up last time I streamed this. What about it is, like... What about it is the best compared to, like, Ki Blast? I've never really understood. I know his charm, but... What, are there any hidden attributes about it that make it gas? Oh, it's a multi-hit. Oh, sorry. Does Ki Blast have high crit in this game? It doesn't say it in the description of Ki Blast. It might be a part 2 thing. It just says moderate damage. Does anything say... I don't even know if anything in DDS1 specifies if the crit rate is higher, but I think it still does. Maybe? Yeah, Demon Rage is Deathbound, that's for sure. And Deathbound... Is Deathbound Vit scaling in this game? I kind of want to try one day a Vit build for damage. And use exclusively the Fizz skills that are like, these relative to HP. Yo, Chunny, thank you for the 48 months. Ratio under the DMC tweet. Yeah. That was a funny arc. Ki Blast is highest. Do you know what the percentages are relative to, like, the average? Do you think you could pull the numbers on that, Jarvis? Jamie, pull the numbers. Sakura Rage. Random. Green lighting's giving me PTSD. What, were you, like, circumcised in a green room? Rocking chair video? I'm afraid I don't share your trauma. Or maybe I do. Isn't that, like, one of those just random, like, scary videos? That actually does ring a bell. Why is he wearing close call? Actually, he should have close call because he has no fucking magic. He's a liability. So he should have close call at all times. 25 isn't actually that bad. I've been giving him MP data. Luck noise. Those are for MP. %crit. Okay, what's like what are some other things? I'll give him a life gain. What the fuck? And you know, he doesn't need taunt either because I have other taunt casters. Okay, yeah, I definitely remember that rockin' chair video now. Stick around, that might just happen again. Funny, why the fuck do I have Sleepwalker? That's funny. You know what? I'm putting that on. I know there are some sleep shitters in this dungeon. I'm not using ice, so. Okay, I'll try Sakura Rage. It looks cool. I'll give it that. How much I know about it. Yo, what's up, aloof? Oh yeah, good news about Bones versus Orb. I'm looking into bringing it back. But this time it'll be through Star Trek Elite Force Hollow Match, which is Quake 3 multiplayer, but Star Trek themed. You know, the Star Trek game I streamed a little while ago. And the problem, there's a Bones mod for that game, but I didn't see any Orb mod. But I kind of want to make my own mod that puts Riker in the game. So it would be like Bones versus Riker. And the funny thing about Bones being modded into that, just the Quake 3 Bones, is there's a character in the original Star Trek called Bones. So that's probably why they modded him in the first place. Yeah, this is where they spawn all the jobbers. Well, Cielo's kind of a problem here, but he has all the fucking buffs, so I might just be stuck with him for this. I could probably put him last in the turn order so I have as much opportunity to deal with it as possible, but it's definitely a mistake that I don't have any active voids, if not passive nulls for his ass by this point. But he's kind of adjacent to it if I remember his skill tree. I guess I don't need quick escape for this fight, though. I'll just put on taunt because I just took it off. Look at this guy. Why does he have Void Death? I must have been using that for Beelzebub, yeah. Now, I guess I could hypothetically not have heat here because it's, like, kind of fucked up when you're... The interesting thing about Makakaja, Tarukaja split, you know, it kind of goes against party comps like this. Unless you have, like, DDS2 charge, but that doesn't exist here. So, like, I would have to buff 2 types of fizz if I want everybody doing max damage. So, what the fuck is Heat gonna do here? I think I do want to swap him out just because I want to just mock... I'm pretty sure this guy's weak to fire. So, I definitely want to... This would be a good opportunity for either Gale or Argilla to catch up on some levels, but they'll also fucking likely die. Lol. Do any of you assholes have shield? Oh, here we go. Alright, Argilla it is. I think panic is actually what you get hit by here. So that's kind of fortunate. Three-decade-old hardware. It's the best. Oh, I've been doing some cool-ass shit with the CRT that's in my room as well. The little mini one. Oh yeah, ice. Yeah, this guy uses fucking Himalaya. Heat would be a massive liability here. Good point. I forgot about him using ice and like specifically rolling for freezes and then hitting you a million times with finger guns. Yeah, Vasuki is vile, but you can... You mean vile is in the race, or vile is in... Vile? Because I remember I posted a tweet once that was, Arahabaki is fucking vile in DDS2. Like, tweet of me getting owned by him. But it's a double entendre, because he's vile race as well, so I was like, you know, being cheeky, like an asshole. But yeah, no, he is fucked up if he does get his gimmicks off. But you can also just... The fact that he's weak to fire, and I have fucking 99 magic Ajidon, he's dead. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb if the ailments hit me. I'll just leave it on the force repel because it's not like anything else would be better in that slot. Retro achievement for Vasuki: bring CO and don't swap him out. That's just easy. Let's get that achievement right now. Metaphorically. Do that shit easily. Oh no, ailments. That retro achievement is like... It's like the person who was making that achievement was like, holy shit, ailments are so bad, but you could literally just like bring voids. Or have CO with all the passive ailment voids, so I was like, whatever, man. Yeah, it would be more impressive if it were heat and CLO. That's how I would have made the achievement. That's a double liability. That's double detention. Anyways, this guy's fucked. Let's see if Panic is the one that would get the job done here. How's the game audio? Is it loud enough? Oh, why the fuck did I not use ice? We're all fucking frozen. This is awesome. This is really cool. Okay, well, at least he... Oh. That was the bigger threat, huh? This is a great start. Under level 50. Oh, that's like... I did a bunch of optional shit, and my max character is like 45, bro. Come on. Whoa, that's not an AoE item, and we're fucked. This is cool. This is really cool. Eight. What if I just solo him? Check this shit out. Oh yeah, here we go with the Megidola, because you know my SP is that. Bitch. Alright, you know, it's just me and you. Just you and me. What a high roll. Dude, this is just 100% free chance. Come on, man. Just kill me. Get it over with. Send me back to the fucking whatever, man. I don't know why I thought Panic over Ice would be the move. That's triple detention. Watch me hit this clip, Nervar. I'm kind of in the yapping mood. I think today I'll just do the final dungeon as slowly as possible. I started hella late. I've been doing a lot of shit. And also a little tired, but not tired enough to not want to stream. Somewhere in between. I find I'm actually a lot more talkative when I'm a little tired. I'm the funniest when I'm sleep deprived, and I'm in a car with like 5 other people just like jam-packed, and we have nothing better to do, and I just talk shit. Okay, well, this is really cool. At least I can do some of the resetting that I was doing earlier already. I'm bringing Argel into this fight so she can get like a level or 2 before in advance. And Force Repel is actually useful, because it's like the thing that they use. Lol. Taunt is such a... I really like the concept of taunt in these games where it's like... you can use it safely against mages, but if they get pissed off and use basic attack, you might get slapped for a lot of damage or something funny like that. You know? That's one of the reasons why I like split, I should put the Kajas underneath, because Taunt is a Kaja. Gargakunda, rather. Debilitate on deck. Oh, you know... Yeah, triple... You know what? Triple combo Debilitate, but the thing is, Taunt doesn't count. But it would... Hold on, it's gonna take 2 seconds to get the basic Unda. Yeah, you know what? Let's use Debilitate triple combo. Let's be goofy. Let's get that real quick. Triple Detention. How the fuck do I get Tarunda? I guess I could look at one of their spreads. It's the easiest Unda to get. Oh, it's just Hama? What the fuck? Do I not have that? I didn't see it when I was setting. Oh yeah, it's right there, dummy. Always looking at spreads. Gee on my dick like flies in a box of fruit. Do you even get Atma from these assholes? You do, right? I got it earlier for CLO. I can literally just auto this fight, like, with these commands. Unless they fucking revert me, which is about to happen. Ugh. The one gimmick of these assholes have. It's fine, they're dead anyways. I want to play Nocturne hard type out here, because that shit lets you actually go first person on new game, as well as being hard type and being cool for that. I'm gonna try getting hard type on this PS3 because it's a ROM-based ROM hack, not like a PNatch type thing, you know. Decommission that? What? Hard type? No. Oh, do you mean the thing I was actually thinking about for HD? No, but I don't think I'll need to because if I play Nocturne again, I definitely want it to be out here. Plus, I want it to be a new experience like hard type, so it kind of gets 2 birds stoned at the same time. If I were to just play hard type out here, because I would also be able to use first person. But that first person plus double speed Soul Hackers mod would be great for replays if I wanted to do like normal game replay, but like really fast. But that's a lot more involved than just and less interesting in the long haul than just doing a hard type playthrough out here. Maybe one day, though. I'm surprised that there are no mods for Nocturne HD as is that let you use first person on new game on HD. Surprising me. I don't know if somebody's made it and I haven't seen it yet, but there's so many other mods, including the one I fucking commissioned. Too busy jorking it to thick pixie mods, as usual. Hope you had a great day, better sleep. Relative to the Persona 3 sleep, yeah, I've been chilling. Oh my god. I'm initiating YouTube season protocol. So I did spring cleaning the other day, which was nice. I spruced up my CRT setup. Oh yeah, I meant to talk about this earlier. I got a little doodad for my CRT, because I wanted to use more than just my Roku on there. I got some of my spare consoles that I usually have out here. I'll bring them back out here if I ever do a CRT stream on them. But like my Sega Saturn, my PS1, and my second fat PS3, the old one that I used to use on here, I have set up as retro bed gaming now, and I got a composite doodad 4-in-1 switcher, so I can press buttons on it that switch the input, because it's just a small CRT with one fucking input on the front. It's really cool. It's really funny that it's really cool to me, because it's literally just like any basic TV usually has that, just multiple inputs you can switch, but the fact that I was able to get that on a TV that doesn't have that is even cooler. Oh yeah, I realized half the reason I died is because I fucking taunted. I don't have Void Ice! Uh-oh. How many ice balls do I have? 7. Alright, we're good. Seven is all I need. I also didn't put on Tarunda, that fucking triple debilitate combo I wanted, but that would probably suck here. I'll use it in later fights. Oops. It was one of those nights. Modded Saturn? No. I've looked into it because I do want to do that eventually, but like you have to buy like a mod chip or something, and it's like $300 something so that you can get like custom shit on there. But if that Soul Hackers 3DS translation import ever gets finished, I definitely want to get it for that, because that would probably be the only way that I could play it. Oh my fucking 4 digits, lol. Optical driver placement. In that case, would it be like a situation where you dead to wall? Would you be able to like burn a custom ROM to a disc and then play it? Is that how I'd be able to do that? Holy Arjoa. EVS2 moment. You take out the drive and you plug in a thing and it takes SD cards. I think that's what I was referring to, actually. I don't think I worded it quite right. But I think that's what I saw. A doodad that lets you put in SD cards. And then you have like a zillion games in there. I think that's what I saw. Doodad is my favorite word. I really should have Cielo first, actually, because it's got all the buffs and quick escape. They're like $200. That might be a bit more than I'm willing to invest, but we'll see if these fucking Devil Summoner projects either never happen or take too long. It was like I swear it was like a year ago that I saw that little sample. Or whatever. Fucking annoying. Sucks. This guy's fizz resist? What the hell? Put that shit on. Yeah. Yeah, flashcard type shit. Dongle. I like doodad, but too fair. bitch. Why did I not just devour? That's because I don't have devour on. Why am I not putting that on? Hold up. Why have I not bought mantras? Hold on. What the fuck is health thing when you can power charge a hunt skill? That's for bosses, I suppose.
Okay, you asked for it.
I wonder if I even need a taunt to kill them. This is like end game. Endgame Nocturne, where you have Dante provoke and then Demi-Fiend lets an AoE rip. It's like, that's just like Dante provoke, you have a demon use like Sukukaja. One of them uses Tarukaja, and then Demi-Fiend does a fucking AoE because he's always the last because of agility. Because instead of power charging, you can't power charge an AoE properly in that game, so you just taunt instead. But it's free for Dante because he gains MP off of it. So it's not going to be as good here. Devour mana. That's like not worth 600k, but okay. Damn, Wikipedia. This is Wikipedia, by the way. This shit sucks. Yeah, Dante, Nocturne, right? Or did I just call Heat Dante? I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, what's better, Revelation or Phase Repel, Genocide? I wish there was a different icon for Hunt and Fizz skills. They're all the same icon. It's two different elements. CRT stream. Oh yeah, no, I got the most elite setup for this shit. It is not a filter. Phase Repel can wait. It certainly can, yeah. Especially when you have, like, when you have Null. Cruel Leader goated. Is Revelation the one that's Almighty? I forget if it's that Almighty Raccoonda effect. No, it's okay, it's the mute one. This is the one that has Ragnarok, right? Yeah, Revelation is Zero's beat, isn't it? Nocturne, basically. Same effect and animation. I don't know what I want to get for Heat, actually, out of all these. It kind of feels a little excessive. Especially because when I'm about to get Ajidine, lol. The fuck is CLO on? Oh yeah, Makonda forever. Well, I mean, I have so much fucking money, I might as well buy something. And out of both of them, I want, oh yeah, Executioner. Well, I glossed over that like a million times. That's fucking awesome. It's like the best single target fizz in the game. Yeah, what the hell? I'm not going to be carrying over this data because I'm using a New Game Plus save file for DDS2. Because on hard, you don't carry anything over from the previous cycle. Plus, you get, except for access to human form of Berserk Ring, which I need for endgame grinding. It'll just be a nice exhibition to do those bosses, and I won't have to. The nice thing is I won't have to run through the final stretch of the final dungeon again to get the extra, you know, the save for DDS2. Plus, I don't like abusing carryover stuff. And the coolest thing about my DDS2 save file is that it still has the imported clear data from my first ever playthrough of DDS1, like over the years. I've got luck data for CLO, so it can spam taunt just fine. Oh fuck. Why are you always allowed to just debilitate, asshole? You just do Satan? Oh yeah, I will. I plan on doing them all, even Demi-Fiend, but I'll get a save file for Demi-Fiend because he's fucking New Game Plus only Andy. I hate that shit. He's just gonna run after all this effort. Mm-hmm. Dumbest rare enemy ever. In fact, I'll grind for DDS2 Satan on stream as well and make a stream out of it. Let me see if I can... how much damage a single Agion does. Okay, not enough to kill, but... how about this? Oh, crit. Whoa. Rare crit. You know, it's actually better I don't one-shot them because I want Heat to just, like, eat everything for free once they're, like, 2 HP. That works out better for everybody because of, AP divide and gain. Here's what I'll do. CLOs for running. I'll just pass twice if I want to run. Do I have an AoE hunt? Insatiable, moderate, all. You know what? Fuck Sucker Rage. Hunt only. Just the fact that you have to do Cycle 2 for Demi-Fiend, that's ass enough. It's like, oh yeah, you know, all that grinding you just did to, you know, prep for Huan Long Gaming. Do Cycle 2 now. I guess you keep the mantras, but still, it's like, whatever. I'd rather just import a save file that's ready to go. This, yo, Pom Pom, thank you for the 12 months. Camera lol. I can't believe that was a controversial take. DMC fans do it to themselves, I swear. Yeah, having the floors listed by elevation really adds to the depth of this dungeon. And the unfortunate thing is you don't get to actually, like, see outside until, like, the very top part of the dungeon, but it at least, like, gives the impression, you know? $142 health. Wow. Rayon Kurami, thank you for 3 months. I hope I said that right. I definitely didn't. Whatever. Owned. I should put on Heat's first strike. This is nice to have. Shit like this. First strike plus quick escape is the only quality of life this game needs, and it's already built in if you turn it on. Watch the miss. Alright, I'm about to show off why they fucking made hunt skills not power chargeable right here in part 2. I don't die. Uh-oh. Surf lol. He don't die. Okay, you're good. Just need to, yeah, we're good. Take some shit out, buddy. Should have gone for the head. Ah. Okay, Iron Stomach it is. I guess I don't necessarily need Heat for boss fights because Surf is so buff. I'll just have him be the hunter. Iron Stomach type shit. You don't need anything else. Yeah, if I'm gonna be using fucking AoE hunts that kill the entire instance, I might as well. That's the best use case for Iron Stomach, plus endgame grinding and all that. Also interesting how this section of the dungeon doesn't have any music. Oh, nice noise. This game is full of nice noises. Maybe this will kill. Good enough. Ah! In the back room. It's nice to not have to worry about fucking stomachache pop-ups now that I know I have that on. Surf Meteorama is so funny. 99 magic. Dude. Okay, this part is dungeon as ass, I will say. It's so unnecessary. Yeah, it's nice that it's quiet, though. I can appreciate that aspect of it. Oh, don't do it. Oh! Alright. Who are you gonna fucking kill with that power charge? Cannon interactions? What's going on? Yo, mini fridge? Hell yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Quick escape. Yeah, that's annoying to have to do. Oh well. Wasn't I gonna put on first strike? Okay, if I need Void Fizz, I'm fucked already. Turn that shit off. I'll use that on bosses if I want it. Or doesn't want it anymore. Adding to my CRT dungeon? Hell yeah, that's like a peak thing to own. MC go down? Yeah, this isn't some persona. You know what? Check this shit out. Surf? Fucked. Not in the party. You do not need MC to even be in the party, let alone he's allowed to die. Yo, what's up, Harry? Yo. Damn, he just got the thing. Mega damage. Fuck it, I'll put on Executioner. If I do need... I could probably... Everything I need to consume, I could probably just hit with a single target insatiable anyways, whatever. I feel like I've gained so much Atma in this playthrough. Like, it's kind of crazy how fast you can actually get it if you're gaming. Oh my god! Oh no, Fizz Repel! Dude, holy shit, thank you, CO, for dodging that. He is still off screen. Getting crit is like so hype in this game because the animations are so cool for it. Dude, Heat and Surf right now are like a god combo. Yeah, the blowjob brothers right here. Look at them go. be restarting my save file to take advantage of magic surf instead of my bum build. How far in the game are you? Like, what level is your surf right now? Would you beat 0, man? Don't restart. Just put the rest of the points in the magic. You're so early on, it doesn't matter. I guess you're so early on, you could restart, but just start putting the rest of the points into fucking magic. You could still benefit from a little bit of strength because your hunt skills won't deal as little damage. It's not a bad idea to have a little bit of strength. But don't even bother min-maxing that hard. Just put the rest of the points in the magic going forward. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I made it to the Karma Toilet. Let me go visit the Karma Toilet in real life. I'll be right back. SMT challenge run. You can only piss when you get to save points. Okay, I'm back. Are there any, like, ailments in real life? That, like, the early onset of the ailment is, like, neck stiffness? I didn't feel like I slept weirdly or anything, but my neck has been abnormally stiff today. My throat has started to feel a tiny bit clammy. Maybe I'm just a little dehydrated. But I've been drinking water, actually. Past couple hours. Did you stretch? Real life Polimpa? I mean, I do, like, stretch. But I don't know, maybe my neck is just stiff for normal reasons, so I just wonder if I'm going down with something. Probably not. I don't know. Oh my god, they repel. Oh, this is a disaster. Good thing I just saved. The gummy worms are eating my ass. There, you know what? You're dead. Maybe. Okay, crit. At least it's not weak to Tentarafu anymore. That works. How are you not dead after... whatever. They have Power Wave. Holy shit, Cielo dodge. What the hell? This is weird. You know, why am I dealing with this? Cielo recovered really fast. You notice that? Or was he still confused there and I got lucky? I don't know. Kind of funny. I Tentara the foo. Maybe I need a hot bath after stream. Maybe that'll help my neck. and muscles. I think I'll do that. I haven't taken a hot bath in a while. You're not allowed to use consume here, are you? Or yeah, look, that's funny. I think if you try to target them, like single target them, consume, it won't let you. But if you do that, it's like 1 inch. I'm gonna try and kill them off of 1. I want to see what happens. Because normally you can't target them. And maybe the only reason I was able to target them is because Pazuzu was in the middle. Oh, that's just them too. I think the AoE might not work. Or be allowed to even activate. Alright, 40 health. Just gotta do this. I just gotta do that 39 more times. Vital Remaster. Looks really good. I want to play it on launch. In fact, I might get a Switch 2 so I can play it 2 weeks early. For fuck's sake. Yo, what's up, cat? Welcome to my retro gaming corner. How was FF13? Did you beat the game? Bart Simpson? Fucking just kill these spells. A little over halfway. Oh, okay. Shit is long. How many hours in are you? I'm kind of interested in that game. I like the aesthetic of it. $40 hours? Oh my god. That's like a Persona game. What the hell? That's also kind of like, I guess Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 combined for like a first timer is like 60 hours, 50 to 60. That's not too crazy. I need to finish FF7. That's what I need to do before anything else. But now that I set up a bed gaming small retro CRT setup with my PS1, and I'm gonna finish it on there now that I have a comfy way of playing that game. I used to play it out here, and while it's really nice out here, it's just nice to play it in bed. Bedjewel. I was playing Minnesota Fats this morning in bed. The game makes me actually get better at pool in real life. I have the Japanese version on my Japanese Sega Saturn. DMC3 camera tweet. Dude, I had half a mind to, I might still do this, but I want to wait for that DMC3 Crimson mod, to boot up fucking DMC3 on this setup and do a playthrough of that game on here out of spite. Perfect life in our faces. It could be you too. Those CRTs aren't that expensive. Oh, Facebook Marketplace got your back. My Roku CRT. And I got a little doodad too, so that small CRT that only has 1 video input. I now have 4 because I can press the doodad to switch inputs. So I have my second fat PS3 hooked up to it, my PS1 for 240p instead of 480i, because I'm a freak. I notice the difference, and then my Japanese Sega Saturn. Bitch! I knew I should have cast Void Ice solo. Take a bite out of that ass. Everybody has their shit mastered. What the hell? Heat moment. It's so funny. The side effect of magic being the best stat is that agility and luck also doing fucking nothing, and strength being just not the good build to do if you're not forced to do it. Magic build, you get to 99 like halfway through the game, and then you just go full Vit and you have stupid health. You could also probably use Vit scaling moves too if you really wanted to. Come to think of it, halfway into, like, at this point in the game. Dude, there are yellow walls I can get through. I don't think I've ever been through these. I think the craziest thing about that tweet of mine is how many people were so quick to interpret it in such bad faith. And I guess I get it because, like, without, like, in my mind, I was like, oh yeah, this is a funny little bit that I did on stream, but so many people took it as a personal attack. And I posted the full context of that clip so people could understand, yeah, it was a funny bit I did after I got, like, fucked up on my own end, you know. Because a lot of people were like, oh, he's doing an ego raptor, he's, like, doing it bad on purpose and then complaining about it. But it wasn't even that, I was just doing it silly. Can't post anything on Twitter anymore. And I guess another thing that's a shame is that I paid for Twitter Blue because I like the features of it. I don't get any money for it. You have to have kind of stupid... There are kind of, like, really dumb... This guy's about to eat my ass. There are, like, really dumb qualifications for it. Like, not only do you have to have, like, 5 million impressions in 3 months, which actually isn't that bad, but you need to not only pay for it, but you also have to, The stupidest thing about it is you need 500 premium followers. You need 500 dick riders to follow you that also have a blue check, and I only have like 50. Like, they added that last year as like a way of like, okay, yeah, no more free money. We're bleeding money everywhere out the ass. But I pay for Twitter because I need to be able to post the 9/11 Jedi Academy Memorial. That's the reason I got it. I like to be able to post long videos and long replies. I don't get any money for it. I'm not a fucking rage baiter for the I don't rage bait for $2 a month on that dumb website. I do it for the love of the game. And I guess it's also nice if there are any, like, weird imposters. I think there was a period of time, they didn't cause any significant trouble, but I had multiple people DM me because there was one, like, Discord imposter for a little bit. But, like, it was so obvious. I need to post on Blue Sky more often. I just don't have the brain power to post on 2 sites. So maybe I should just cross-post everything I do. I don't know. I don't have the... I at least post when I go live on there, but I should do a bit more than that. I don't know. I am at least glad I, like, set it up and started using it a little bit. Yeah, the worst thing about Blue Sky is that it's full of, like, you know, just libs. I say that as a leftist. It's just full of so much. Like, if you go on, like, the feed that's like the catch-up feed where it's like, oh yeah, here are like all the biggest Blue Skies out there, Blue Sky tweets. It's like just constant whining. That's like great, whatever, man. But I mean, the good thing about that site is that you can totally curate that shit with so much precision. Yeah, Latinx type shit. Yeah, it's like Reddit. It's so funny that it's like Reddit in that way because like we all thought that Elon Musk was turning Twitter into Reddit, and then Blue Sky is just like actually Reddit, the other kind of Reddit, Blue Reddit. Yeah, it's still better, but it's also like, I don't know, Twitter, because that's where all the fucking people are, for better or for worse, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think people actually use the Latinx anymore. I think this is one of those things that people say in the, The Latinx is a term that's used almost exclusively in, university echo chambers. And other similar spaces where people are hyper vigilant about fucking, you know, how other white people perceive them. Business-wise, they need to use it. more, but I'm so happy I'm not on it casually. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to use it. I don't mind. I feel like I have an iron brain when it comes to incoming brain rot. You know? Maybe I overestimate my mental health resistance. But I don't know. This guy gonna fucking overfreeze next, you sure? Nope, he just died. Alright, cool. Rare DDS crit. Where? I need a red terminal. What's going on? Blue Sky definitely seems great for artists. That's for sure. Didn't Twitter used to allow you to select the crop that you wanted to get, but then they like stopped having that feature or some stupid shit for no reason? I really want to see what happens if you eat these guys off of 1 HP. Is it okay? 29. Fuck. It's like worse than. Okay, well if I use Insatiable 29 times, I can see what happens when I eat them. Alright, I'm gonna do something really fucking stupid for a long time. Hey, it critted for it too. That speeds it along. Oh, I should hella Suku if they're just gonna revert my ass. Don't do it! Oh, almost annoying shit. I really want to see what happens when you eat them, because they're not allowed to. You can't target them individually with Hunt's skills. It like doesn't even let you activate it. I don't think. I just need to Suku max so that they don't touch me. Yeah, this is the Vor game. Stop reverting, my Jamaican fellow. My white Jamaican friend. COO, that's his name. Oh yeah, I guess I could power charge to make this faster. I wonder if it's gonna be 2 damage or 3. I wonder if it's gonna round up. I guess I'm gonna find out. This is all they fucking do? Ah! Oh my fucking god. Kill 2 and... Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I can still use Insatiable on one dad. You know it's an AoE. Okay, it does not round up. Well, now we know how the rounding in this game works, I guess. Bro. Yeah, I think Cielo being Jamaican is like an Atlas West thing, but it fits so well, I don't know. Ah, heat 2 magics that you're fucking dead, lol. Get off the ground. No! Retreat! Fuck. That's the wrong button. We'll get him next time. It's fine. I need to get a safe one anyways. I want to get some new bunches. Yeah, I'm still playing this Fallen Dungeon. I think it's all I'm going to stream today. Just beat the game. Type shit. It's late as hell anyways. I'm starting kind of late. See, the funniest thing about getting fucking last word in this game is that the final boss resists Almighty. But I should definitely get Mind Charge. Holy shit. What the fuck did he... Oh yeah, I already got that. don't think I got these for them, but I didn't put them on. Let's get buffs for them so that I can use them over CLO if needed. I don't even know what this line of things are. Isn't Chakra Walker on one of these? It's actually good to have. Well, actually doesn't matter. MP is free in this game. This is how you get Deikaja Dekunda, huh? It's crazy. Deikaja Dekunda in this game is like such elite tier shit, but in Nocturne, it's like, yeah, you get that like level fucking 30, I don't know. Such is the case of many things in Nocturne. It makes sense that the final boss resists Almighty because it would completely trivialize the whole gimmick. The fucking Infinity Stone gimmick that fight has going for it. And it also kind of makes sense because, like, oh, you're using Almighty against, like, the fucking creator of this world. So it actually kind of makes sense ludonarratively. Kind of like how the Temple Guard's null fizz or whatever that rationale was earlier. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Mutual karma. Revenge stream? I'm not sure when I would undo it, but it's a fun idea. Whoa. Buh. No one should resist light or dark. I feel the opposite way about it because light and dark is like, there's so many demons in Nocturne that's like, oh, thank God they don't get hit by insta-kills. They're special, you know? Oh, I can eat these dads, assuming I don't accidentally kill them. Let me try doing like one Makikaja to raise the damage ever so slightly, so that they like actual 1 HP or close to it. Never mind, they fucking edge too hard. I like Almighty in the older games being the catch-all element, specifically because it doesn't have boost passives for it, you know? I don't like that in newer games you can get fucking Almighty Pomora, Great Almighty Pomora. It's kind of like, if you're gonna have an element that's that good, that non-negotiable, you shouldn't be able to boost it. That should be the trade-off, you know? And usually, shit like Last Word is like mega or severe damage or whatever. A 1 tier above Dines, just on, like, built in. When the only thing that matters is for Tetra Makara. Well, that's not the only point behind it in these older games, at least. Like, in the case of, like, getting it in, like, DDS2 and shit, like, you never have to worry about who you're targeting with it, and you also don't have to bring 2 boost skills for it to be good. You can just use it everywhere without having to think, you know? Like, if you do want to have higher damage and use it against dudes that are either weak to it or neutral to it, then yeah, go ahead, bring double amped, like, Ajidine or whatever, but, like, if you want to have more skills at your disposal, you can use Almighty. It's a nice trade-off. Yeah, I also can't hit a weakness, but, you know, it's not going to ever get owned by anything, so... Bro, CLO is getting fried. Everybody else is fine. Like how I'm weak to it, and I take less damage than heat. Actually, those are only the numbers, but whatever. What happens if I done them? No. Yeah, Almighty Fizz as a concept is very overblown in SMP5. Though, if you think of when you like more knowledgeable of the game, there are things that are better. Even in the Fizz department. Maybe not in the very end of the game when you have when Murakumo has built-in crit damage boost that you can stack with Zealot and always crit with crit I. That's when it gets too far. The room down here is the room gets sent to if you fuck up, isn't it? The funniest thing to me when I first ever played through Resident Evil 5 was just very naturally falling into fucking Murakumo, Critical Eye, Critical Zealot, Double Almighty Plumora. What else goes into that stack? So something that's cool about actually playing this on a proper hardware PS2/PS3 is that there are like invisible wall gimmicks in this dungeon later on that actually render properly for once. F? F5, more like. That's another problem with streaming out here is Wi-Fi seems to kind of be shitty on random occasions. Anyways, I was yapping about how later on this dungeon, invisible wall gimmicks will actually work properly and probably get lost because of it. Also, this looks better too, the little shit on the walls. Got the wall goo. Whoa, the fuck? Yeah, the ragdoll through the wall animation is awesome. Which hates cum, I guess. Damn, that was a whole fucking Parvati's stacked. How did I get War God so fast? What the fuck? Is that normal? Why am I gaining these mantras so fucking fast? Is it because I'm eating everything with Atma bonus on? Is it really that free? Is that normal? I mean, that was a... I guess that was also a rare encounter. I didn't even eat her. I'd have a mind to, but... The dungeon gives a lot. Yeah, but like, fucking endgame? That was like a 300k mantra. How close am I? The real question is, how close am I on fucking... Dark Leader? Barely. Nice. Nah, that's the real one. Yeah, he is just really good in DDS1. Fizz in general is actually alright. But the lack of a magic stat is the big problem if you're using it on Circ. You could always just get around that by having some fucking points of magic for defense. I don't even know if Surf is actually gaining any extra Opma when Heat is doing the eating in that situation. I'm not 100% on how divide plus bonus works. I don't know if party members get the extra bonus that's being divided from Heat. Or if divide just means that they don't incur the penalty for not being the eater. I'm not 100% on that. I think we were talking about that last stream. If I wanted anything on Heat, what the fuck would it be at this point other than this bullshit? I mean, Heat's fine. He's done. He's done. For a while. I'll just catch up on shit for Gale and whatever. So I have options in the buff departments of CL, Permalock type shit. Xandu's a funny skill. It's like the only thing that deals Hama damage without being just the insta-kill. Oh, fuck it, you know what? Ragnarok, I don't have that yet, but I don't have enough money to buy it, so maybe later. Ragnarok is another thing that gets, like, resisted in the final boss, which is funny. But if I get Mind Charge before the final boss, it's gonna be, like, over before it even starts. That's just gonna be funny. I guess I don't even really need to do much eating if Surf isn't gonna get any bonus, if that's how it works. I guess that's why Heat has got his shit so quickly, because he has the whole stack. Back to, you know, I really should just put on... Yeah, you know what, hold on. Go back to proper Fizz setup for encounters like that. I can just kill them to death. There we go. Attack all, lol. I guess he doesn't need any of the hunt skills either, he can just be a dude now. Attack all plus critical might be really funny. You know what? Like, I want to try that. See what happens. Drastically increases the chance of crit if he's just hitting everybody and it rolls individually. That's how it works. It should. Mudo on Heat. That's a interesting concept. I actually don't know what decides those instant kill scaling. Maybe it is a luck. I don't even think it's that. Whoa, he's not even dead. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, now the theme's actually getting heated. Let's go. I had a similar thought that it would be cool if Earth skills were brought back and they could crit, like, naturally. Because they're, like, kind of physical in that way. Like, maybe even a ROM hack for this game, giving them that because Earth skills are so very, like, neglected. Is that how it works in FF7? FF7 Quake? Bro, why'd I even do that? Yeah, elemental strength is a fun concept. I liked it in SMT 4 and 4A gun bullets, you know? Elemental gun bullets. Bro, why am I human? It's a shame Magma Axis wasn't in 5 or Vengeance, you know? Magma Axis has a strength scaling fire. Or anything like it. The fact that there's actually no unique fire at all. There should have been one Naha, but no unique for every element, and it seems like fire is the only one that didn't get it. Because there's a dark one that is also poison at the same time. There's a heal. It sucks, but it exists. Multiple buffs. Yeah, Inflaming Divinity. Yeah, multiple buffs. There's light, Parasine Blur in Vengeance. Yeah, there's also a Revival Chant, which is cool. I don't think I've ever actually used that one, or I feel like I've missed it every time I played that game. It's Invitation. It's like 100 MP. It's really cool. I can maybe use that if I do my ailment support build I want to do one day. Yeah, bro, did not have a chance. Combo. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, there are demons with it, but Nahavina should have one of everything. He's that guy. I've talked about this before, but I was thinking about it more, what I wanted to do for that build next time I play Vengeance. I was thinking about doing that modded playthrough with Sempiternal, but I think next time I play Vengeance, I want to do one more vanilla playthrough of Vengeance before I do a modded playthrough, or anything like that. I want to get more familiar with the game as it is. Holy shit, a red door, I can actually go through it. Yeah, Evergreen Dance is really fucking good when you're like min-maxing type shit. Magatsuhi maxing. But yeah, the idea of the build I want to do is so kooky that I don't want to do a modded playthrough with it. I want to see how it performs in the normal game. But actually the other day I was thinking about it, what my 8 skills would be in the end. Does S75 have 2 poison passives that stack, or is it just 1? And what are they called? Poison Master? I don't want to CRT stream modern games on here unless they can be played in 4x3. I see the question though, but... Poison and Great Poison, okay. Adept, yeah. I want it to be, like, my main source of damage would be poisoning bosses, and then being able to deal damage to them passively over time while, like, supporting. So, the skill of choice and the affinity of choice would be Dark for, Profaned Land, because instead of insta-killing, that has, like, a really high chance of poison, especially on a luck build. So... Profaned Land, double poison boost, so that's 3. Like Meteorama or whatever for maybe Bowl, so that's 5. Inflaming Divinity, then later like Luster Candy / Debilitate or both. Oh, I also need double Boon boost. No boost needed? Oh, the poison boosts are for damage, not chance. Right? Then the super bosses? Maybe. Maybe one day, I don't know. I'm not super attached to the idea of super boss content in SMT5 because of how stupid you can get with endgame, especially in Vengeance, innate skill shit. It feels totally, like, not worth doing when those strats exist. Like, who cares, you know? Yeah, I'm sure Demi-Fiend is doable, but then it's also, like, you know, you're just holding yourself back, and that feels just as shitty. I don't know. Or maybe I guess I could do it with my own fucking stupid strats. Maybe I could make my own challenge out of it. That's just kind of weird. You only need one boon boost, TBH? Yeah, I guess. I guess the better question is if I should have my Nahabino be on buff duty in the first place. Or if I should have, like, demons do that type of shit, you know? Goon boost? True. What's up, David? Because if I do want my Nahabino to be ailment support shitter, like what would I want him to do more? Be a healer or a buffer? Because I don't think I can slot all three. Like dark/poison, healing and buffs. Without sacrificing in all three departments at the same time. Boon boost, sister boost, shift boost, multi-target boost, boost. Free pass. Yeah, that could be good, but that's another thing that I have to fucking have. I don't know if I care that much about free passing when, you know, I'd rather have a thing that does something. Maybe that would be good if I'm letting the demons do all the damage. I don't know. Maybe. Any other boost I should know about? And then it cuts the sister boost. That'd be a good meme. Fred Kugel Succession. That might be funny. That's a quick animation. For that build, I think it would be... I don't even think I would do magic, really. I think it would be... Vitality and luck. Or pure luck. Or agility luck? I don't know, agility's kind of worse stat in that game, isn't it? It's only good when you can crank agility like stupid high or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, I wasted all the respecs super early on as well, it was really funny. I was trying to min-max, I don't know. I didn't realize I'd get so many bench points throughout the whole game. Something I wish I had done was just 50-50 strength and magic. Just in general, for all my Vengeance playthroughs, honestly, I feel that that's... Especially, I mean, SMT5, but especially Vengeance, when you get so many stat points for free from the bench. That's what I recommend to people when they're unsure about the build they want to do in Vengeance, is just like, just do both. You get so many points, you're going to be so buff in both departments that you might as well be able to benefit from both and all of like Nahabina's uniques. Especially if you don't want to fuck with vitality, you just want to be base vitality. Look at this ball. Dumped bench stands to look for the difficulty. That's a cool idea. You probably get a lot of good shit out of that though. Like, what is luck affect in that game in terms of auxiliary stuff? Like, I know it's like crit to some degree, but not like a crucial degree? Question mark? Ailment cure? Okay, yeah, that is pretty fucking... That is a good idea, actually. Then you would just... Quality of life and increase the difficulty at the same time. David, are you here? Do you know if neck stiffness is an early indicator of physical ailment like sickness? Says he hates you and fuck you. He would say that. Meningitis, but you ain't got that, you'd know. Okay, so I just slept weird, huh? I tried sleeping on my back for a bit last night, at least like half the night. Maybe that was it. That's probably it. I got these bed wedges. And I'm actually using it right now just because the backrest in this chair that I sit in this living room is kind of fucked on its own, but this bed wedge is really helping with it. It lets me, like, sit up in my bed for my CRT setup. Tired of these fights. It lets me, like, sit up in my bed when I'm, like, sitting and doing shit on my CRT and whatnot, and I can just move them out of the way if I want to sleep on that side. It's really sick. They're, like, memory foam, like a 4-piece thing. I can, like, adjust the angle and shit. Fuck. I wonder if I can S-Toma at this level. I'm level 50. This is kind of nutty. I'm buff. I only have one. Whatever. Nice. Nice first strike, by the way. Nice S-Toma. Alright, well, he's getting his balls run. That's cool. I see his HP gain. What the fuck? Okay. Goodbye all of your turns, I guess. Yeah, Evergreen is good. I just wouldn't use it personally. Except for, like, specific things if I wanted to do some bullshit. I'd actually have to, like, pay attention to some dungeon crawling. Hold on. Did I make it? Oh, this is downstairs? Upstairs? Where am I trying to go? Oh, this way. I really don't need to... Don't need to take a lot of these fights. I have an idea, though. If I do just want to, like... touch and go. Alright, fire resist. What the hell? Oh, have I had that? I've had that the whole stream. I just haven't put it on. That's cool. I think. I'm just gonna roll fucking Devil Feast, and if I don't land it, I'm just gonna run. Nice. I'm gonna try again. Or I could go back to doing, chitter strats. Hold on. I gotta run raw, nice. Problem is I can get stomach aches, but whatever, who cares? Dormina plus Fatal Hunt is really funny. Is Fatal Hunt in DDS2? I actually don't remember using it much in that one. Did you just remove that concept, or is it still in the game? Why is Surf dying? Because he's been eating, huh? Eating too much? I wonder if I can eat the sleeping dude. Usually not allowed to eat them at all. Let's see what happens. I should put on Calm Death as well. Whoa, I ate him! What the fuck? Yeah, 1 damage to hunt my ass. You're fucking in my belly. Yum. Yummers. See, this would be a cool situation to have Calm Death. They would just be dead. I'll put that on next. Fight. On skill monsters are expensive. Yeah. I guess I also have even less reason to use Fizz in that game because, like, Roland is worse than Heat because of Fizz being worse in general. I'm not gonna get greedy here. I'll just get greedy. Wow, that was a lot. Put on Calm Death because it's a really funny thing I don't think I've ever used. Yeah, he doesn't even have good strength either. He's just like Mr. fucking everything. And like, 3 of the stats suck. It's not even like Heat where he's like 47, 46. Oh no! Is this progress? No. Oh. Resist and drain. Awesome. Uh-oh. Bitch. Whatever. Yeah, I was thinking about the SMC5 ailment shitter support Naho Bino. Oh my god. What passives I would have by like middle end game. I would definitely want both poison boosts and profaned land. Not even any dark Pomoris, just poison boost. I want to boost the poison aspect of it. High ass luck, so that's like just about guaranteed. Do you even need high luck for the poison to roll on profaned land, or is it just like guaranteed right out the gate? I don't remember. No, if for something to be guaranteed, it needs to be 200% in that game. 100% is like half the battle. Especially if they resist. Right? That's how the game's, everything that is guaranteed critical, when you look in the game's, you know, the skill tables, that's how it works. They're listed as 200% because that's how it can be guaranteed. Alright, triple stone. Game over, let's see it. Okay. Probably shouldn't be fucking around though, look at our health. 100% is baseline until chance gets adjusted, okay. So then I got a stomach ache yet. Dude, I'm about to get fucking mind charge, what the hell? And the last word. for whatever the last word is worth in this. It's not as good as in DDS2 where you kind of need it and benefit from it more. Especially because you can actually use it in the final boss level. Dude, I'm getting inclined about the ass, come on. I don't need all this. Let me just go get a fucking mind charge and then just start running from every fight. I'll actually be done when I do that. But yeah, I like the idea of an Ahobina build that can deal damage passively while supporting. And also being able to experience like demons doing the bulk of the damage, or like the active damage. Making it where Jesse shoots Gale. But it's this Gale and it's the crit sound. Thoughts? You know, it actually reminds me of a thought I had earlier where like the perk in Fallout 4 that you use on high luck, low intelligence builds, Idiot Savant, where you just get like triple or more like whatever EXP. It's triple EXP, but the chances get raised at lower int. And it makes this dumbass noise when it procs. It's like, yeah. What if I made a mod for Fallout 4 where when that happens, it's the smirk sound effect instead? You know how hype that would be? That'd be sick. When you get lower XP, it says bastard. Like, that could be good. There's no thing that pops up when you like don't get it or get lower EXP. But that is a better. That might just be a better idea. But because it's like a luck-based thing, I think the smirk would be perfect. Especially because there is like a smirking portrait that pops up when that happens too, so it would fit. But that would be funny as hell too. What are in these red doors? I don't think I've ever been back here. There's items. Supercell. Layer cell. Is that like the best cell in the game? Smirk when you cripple enemies in New Vegas. Is there a specific sound effect for that interaction, or is it just the boom? You know, the noise that happens for many prompts. Oh, the cool thing is, Yellow's asleep. Your father's dead. Idiot Savant for feeling MC something. She's getting railed. True. I want to stream a Bethesda game one of these days. Just like the whole run of a Bethesda game. And I don't know which one it would be. I think it actually might be Fallout 4 just because that game feels... That feels like the best streamer Bethesda game. The worst one being Morrowind. Just because that's the nicest to look at, I guess. On multiple levels. Oh, girl, he's dead. Dude, if I fucking die here, it's gonna be like 30 minutes of progress down the drain. Oh god. Well, the good thing is... I can tank like everything. I'm surfing, I have no weaknesses right now. So if I get some favorable turns, I can just start trying to run. Can you just save? Did I? I don't fucking know, bro. Fallout 4 is good when you don't play the main story quest and then drop out and you get bored of your mods. Eris, avoiding the puddle, has on and off been doing the same Fallout 4 save file since 2022. he streamed it like a very small handful of times, like this year, and like last year. But like he's done this playthrough low int high luck, maximum luck interactions build using the baseball bat that has a small chance of doing a home run on hit. And, like, the amount of, like, fucked up and hilarious interactions that happen because of his build make that shit, like, so fun to watch. And I kind of want to do something similar, but, like, not melee, of course. But, you know, luck. Low int. Smirk. Sound effects mod. And you know what I love about Fall 4? I love the building. I know so many fucking people hate on it for having that be a factor of the game. But I think that shit is awesome. Being able to just build your own shit. I must be, like, mentally 8 years old in that department. But I think that's fun and cool. And everybody that hates on it has no, soul. Build your own fucking house, bro. I don't know. You fucking build water purifiers and have, like, 800 waters and just, like, have a water bind on your keyboard and just, like, spam that to heal. You do that, you set that up in like 2 minutes, and then you're good to go. It's just awesome. I have to piss again, hold on. The Raider DLC sucks. All the DLCs suck for that game. As far as I could tell. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Fallout 4, I think, would make for some good streams. Fallout New Vegas is really cool for, you know, all the obvious reasons, but something I don't see a lot of people talk about in that game is that, like, and of course, you control the buttons you press, you don't always have to gravitate towards this, but, like, if you're doing any build that involves guns that aren't, like, you know, like heavy weapons or whatever, the way that you play that game optimally is so clear-cut. You just do shotguns, and then you get, like, the auto shotgun. Its DPS is, like, so well and above everything else, and even the dinner bell. And all the shotgun perks are fucking stupidly good. Shotguns are fun and all, but, like, I guess to a point where it's like, yeah, okay. He's a Michael Falcon Punch, gets the brass knuckles home run effect, and it yells Falcon Punch every time you punch. That's sick, what the fuck? Some run-dis ass shit. You know what? Call him death, bitch. First time I've ever used that instead of it getting used on me. Oh, there's also a a specific randomized legendary sniper that has some really funny things that can happen with it. If you get a sniper that has a freeze chance, or a freeze on crit sniper, in VATS, you can like shoot an enemy with it, and when the enemy freezes, sometimes the physics fuck up and it just launches them really high because like they get frozen and like when they hit the ground it like sends them up. But that's like a really specific and rare kind of legendary that you can generate. Okay, maybe I can kill this asshole for once. Oh, you know, if I get last word, this guy's toast. Does this guy resist Almighty? No, he says, winners don't use Almighty, and then he fucking runs like an ass. Doesn't he? You know what? That's actually... that might be what you can use, isn't it? Is that one of the options you can use to actually fucking get that guy for once? I don't know where I am in the dungeon, I'm just kind of going. Going with half my brain right now. Oh, they're weak to that, alright. You hit a random weakness that you sack. No, that's DDS2. That's part 2 you're thinking of. That's when there's 5 of them. This one is totally different. It just shows up, debilitates, and fucking leaves. I think the only actual thing you can hit him with that he takes full damage from is gun. And that's like even worse. You need like New Game Plus Uniform Passive to actually reliably fucking get it. There's some cool kind of secret, and I said God Dark Leader. There's some cool secret shit about how they work in DDS2. Like I have a command for it, the Omoikane command that Nightbot doesn't even fucking work anymore to use it, but there are 5 permutations of that encounter in terms of like what order they're weak to. So like if you get the first one, or if you get one of them and you like check the list, you can get the rest of them if you have the skills set up for it, all the individual hits lined up, single target spells. And also if you get 2 of them on the same moon cycle, you get the same sequence of them. So like you'll know in advance what it's going to be on the next cycle. But in this one, I've genuinely never gotten them because they're just so fucking dumb. And I have never done New Game Plus on this. Run around in human form and hope you find them. I did manage to shoot him once on this playthrough, but it wasn't enough. But I have gotten it in DDS too. I think maybe on stream once, and also off stream I got 4 out of the 5. Okay, I see what I have to do here. I remember this one now. You gotta hit it from the left or the right so that you go left. Hit it from the back. I bought a 8 terabyte external hard drive today because I have like 3 operational fucking computers plus a laptop. So having a big recording vault of recordings and like streams that I want to edit, being able to move them around and also move a big amount of files to like a backup computer like the one I'm streaming on right now, that is going to be really useful. So I'm pretty hyped for that. I'm moving all the old I still have all the recordings from the Kingdom Hearts experiences, like 2 terabytes worth, that I've kept because I don't want to get rid of them for a number of reasons, including they are my own specific archive of Kingdom Hearts cutscenes. They aren't the most, you know, optimized size-wise to have a cutscene archive for, but they're my own, so I want to get rid of them. So I'm moving them all into that, and then I'm gonna do something with them. It's pretty sick. It's like this big-ass fucking brick. It has to plug into the wall, too, to have power. Wow. Am I actually making progress? I don't know where the hell I am. I think I know where I am. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things can be good in New Vegas, but Shotgun, specifically because of the Shotgun Surgeon perk, which works better than it's supposed to based on its description, apparently, if I'm not mistaken. That shit, Shotgun Surgeon is literally just Pierce for New Vegas. It seems to always bypass armor no matter what. Like, when I got my build set up in New Vegas, I popped the difficulty all the way up to very hard and, like, didn't notice a difference at all. Shit just evaporated. It was pretty fun. As well as the shotgun perk where they can take Ragdoll. That's just awesome. So it's got, like, Pierce plus, like, Ragdoll chance. Fucking crazy. Oh, how are you missing that again? You know what? Bitches leave. Okay. Shotgun Surgeon stay back. Special ammo, yeah. I'm trying to remember what else I did when I was playing New Vegas. I kind of stopped because I was like, yeah, whatever. At a certain point, once I got the buff as fuck. But, like the Bozar, even though it's kind of a shitty gun compared to a lot of other things. I haven't gotten a stomachache once this heat. That's kind of. Why am I still hunting? I have dark loot. Why did I not put on? What am I doing? Now I wonder how much more damage I'm getting off of double boosted Ajidine versus Last Word as is. But the big thing I got was fucking Mind Charge. So. I'll bring it over Ajidine, because I can still use Mara again with the boosts. Best of both worlds type shit. How much money do I have? A lot. Dormina Calm Death is really nice to have. I just realized I have not been trying attack all critical. Fucking sucks anyways, give me my Fizz Repel. Alma bonus increases AP gain party. Like the whole party. Just in general? I should have just had this on the whole time. Whatever, doesn't matter anymore. I don't even have first strike on. I've been complaining about that without even having it on. What the hell? You know what? Give heat both bonuses like a fucking Nocturne Demon. Why not? Don't I have something better than Key Blast? DDS remastered after Rido. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be like a year until Rido 2, and then another fucking year until DDS 1, and then another year until the fucking DDS 2. Relative to HP. I wonder if 500 health would make that better than the strength stat that he has. I'm using life gain, life bonus are essentially boosts, so I'm gonna try it. Forget what the animation looks like. That'll be the deciding factor. I feel like picking this dungeon clean instead of rushing through it tonight. This is all I want to do in the stream tonight. I know I said I was gonna try Super Boss and Super Boss Prep. I guess this is Super Boss Prep because of how... Whoa! Speaking of Super Boss Prep, hold on. Hold on, I gotta make sure I really suck these assholes off. Field Hunt in this place. I've never seen this one. Add this to the list. Dude, I already got fucking Dork Leader. Null Element, lol. More like lol element. Diarhan, bait. The problem is I don't have enough money to really benefit from that. I already have all the fucking money in the world right now, bro. What could I possibly get? More ice? I guess I could get Ufu Dine. Whatever that's worth at this point. Not much. Like, honestly, like, no point to this, because all the fucking mantras that I could buy are just gonna be cheap. I'll just get them anyways. I don't want to do it just for fun, though. I might even... I've never done this one, so I'll probably just, like... Do you get EXP off of these, too? Like, a good amount of EXP? Or is it just Atma that's considerable? Talk about how well things are running in my Linux build. Linux must be a lot better than it used to be, then. I'm glad it's working out. Oh, he's like fucking capped too, more or less. Fuck. You know, I guess in the long run I should be getting him ice stuff so I can build up to the resist. I'm just gonna do this just for the sake of killing them. I'm not even gonna really profit on Atma much because everybody's already fucking elect weak. Can I hit him with I'm gonna see what happens when I hit him with the last word. I don't really care about this one right now. I'll maybe come back to it if I am grinding, but the better one is in the tunnels anyways. I just want to experience this one. Oh my fuck. Slop Hunter runs at 90 plus frames. That's pretty good actually, given that game. I'm just glad I have 240 FPS again on my main PC now that I figured out the duplicated display instead of the pass-through method. And I'm hyped to see if I can get a... Wait, is this is the only room? This is free, what the hell? They're all in the same fucking room. Wait, what? Or are they? Uh-oh. Never mind, there's more. No, it's just 2 rooms. Okay. It's still free. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Timer's kinda low. Made one mistake, it's over. Whatever, who cares? Field Hunt's much better in DDS too, where you always get the fight. You just get bonuses if you get a higher number. It's all or nothing in this, and that kind of sucks. Oh well. What does this look like? Oh, it's just like a heat wave type, huh? That's Hasso Hoppa. That just sucks. I guess it didn't power charger though. Whatever. Bitch! Ratio! The rare DBS 1 ratio. Why does he make that noise in this game? What the fuck? But this is just 66 MP. Is that how much it is in part 2? I don't remember it costing that much. It probably does, I don't know. I'm gonna get all the ice shit that he can get while I'm at this terminal off a fucking magic read until it stops being just like one encounter is all he needs to get his shit with a bonus. He's not even gonna eat, he's just gonna kill. Also, I put on Revelation. Chance of mute sounds nice against mages. Like this. Nice crit. Fuck. Evil Ganesha. Evil Gneevil. Oh, don't do it. Okay. Ah. Whatever. Bro! Oh, you know what? This is my only action. Might as well make it count. Almost exactly no. Oh! Really? Fizz Drain too? This couldn't get any worse. Okay. There's one thing about the luck stat is that you like never break out of ailments on your own if it's like 3 like it is right now. Good. So I want to get as much ice shit for heat as I can while I'm here. Might as well do something. Just because one fight is all it takes for all this shit. Not that I need to grind it, I just figure I'll do this for next stream, kinda. Do my end game prep along the way, more or less. I want to get ice resist sooner or later. Would I even use heat in that context? I don't know. Oh well. Let's get this one and move on. I don't want to stay in this spot too much longer. Okay, yeah, that wasn't. That'll do. I don't even know how to get through this area just yet. I don't remember. I think I remember. Heat good for Beelzebub? It'd be cool to grind strength data so that he could be like 99 strength for those situations. Now I'm just gonna fucking run. Quick escape type shit. Duck these enemies off for long enough for now. But if we're talking hitting Beelzebub with fire, that's Surf's fucking job. If that's what you mean. I've heard that fight, Fly Beelzebub, is just basically just the Nocturne fight, but in this game, which is kind of cool, especially because IG on wall. I should save. You bring null death passives into that fight? Is null death passives even a thing in this game? Or do you just have to cast void death every turn? Bruh. I have magic read on, don't I? Isn't that why this is happening? Void or death or expel's enough. Doesn't he just like never use death skills if you use expel? I heard about that in the other Beelzebub fight. Muscle drinks are crazy good in DDS 1, but they aren't as good in DDS 2. MP economy's free. Why is Void Expel a thing in that fight? Okay, it's gone. Wait, another red door? Oh, wow. Nice, I've never seen these. He only does Mamudoon right after Mahamanam? Void Expel preempts both. It's interesting. Another field tone? What the hell? It's interesting he has Hama at all. There's 2 field tones in the dungeon. This is the same one. What's happening? Must be this game's way of just giving you free shit if you take the time to get the keys, huh? Another chance to see this Matama, at least. See if I can bum the last word. Ugh, the iPhone alarm clock. This time limit sucks. Can't make any mistakes. Whatever. Suspiciously high crit rate. Oh, you got that Nocturne imported crit rate, huh? That's probably why. Balance the fight just like Nocturne, might as well give him a Nocturne crit rate. Except it does fucking double damage in this game, so get on the wall. I guess you could use null critical though. To lower the chances. Dude, I've gone through this. I see. I think. Maybe. Mind Scream is Fizz. Ailment Chance. Just like stun or whatever. I have half a mind to come back and do the DDS1 super bosses after DDS2 is beat. Like the main story of DDS2. And like off stream just like do New Game Plus so that I can get to this point in New Game Plus and then like do all the Demi-Fiend prep like actually on stream properly. What do you guys think about that idea? Because I kind of want to start DDS2 sooner than later. I have to get all the fucking keys again. This fucking New Game Plus sucks. I don't even know. Never mind, I'll go with my original idea, because having to do it again sucks. I'll stick with the original plan. Do a DDS1 post-game minus Demi-Fiend stream next time I stream this. Am I in a position where I can warp to sell my cells? I am. Okay, I'm gonna do that because I probably have like $1 million in my pocket. Give me a reason to take some encounters. Should be a vendor in this place. Fucking sucks. I need a soda vendor. It's such a cool area. This walk in particular. I guess Fadasana is actually the best place to go for the vendor because it's just right there. Moldari, you got on a fucking elevator. This place is just right there. Best hub. Chakra elixir, huh? Wait. I got a moon phase max. Please be going up and not down. Fuck. Okay, well we're gonna be here for a while, vibing to the music. You know, maybe that's why this mechanic exists. So that if you do need to get to full moon, you can enjoy the fucking music more. What a good feature. This is the best feature. Graven, yeah, the fucking pocket diorama, right? Yeah, I'll buy that. Diorama. Does it scale off the user's magic stat, or is it fixed amount? Farm the Fallen Dungeon or Moikane? Neither, actually. You farm the waterways, because in certain areas there, I'm not 100% sure where Titania Hallway is. There are places in there that have enemies that have a pretty good chance of dropping stat boost items, as well as just like good EXP. And there's a really juicy field hunt in there if you know how to do it, and like actually get the Matama to kill them. You sound really different. It's my headset. I use a fucking gamer headset out here in this room. Also a little tired, but that's not as much to do with it as the different microphone. Or do you think it's more than that? I think my voice sounds different for some reason. Like beyond that? Holy 2 million, I was wrong. Fucking $2 million. Okay. That's just kind of a lot. Alright. Well, I fucked on. Whatever, man. Yeah, it's gotta be just a headset mic. Can you hit an Omoikane with a bullet ailment? But can they get charmed off that? I don't think. Yeah, me neither. I mean, not that anybody's ever fucking really ever landed bullets on a regular basis on those assholes. Buy that for surf, whatever. And the rare chance I can actually shoot him. Okay, now I gotta actually get some Giga mantras and start fighting again. Are you allowed to use null element on the super bosses? Does that shit actually like work? Or do they like not allow? Like Demi-Fiend. What star mantra even is that? All except Demi-Fiend, bro, what the fuck? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 stars. No attack is just all attacks, right? Like it's better than element. I'm not gonna buy that, it's like the whole budget. So for bitches. What is this? What are these? I'm so curious what those are. COO's the closest. Insane God. Kajakunda. So not worth. I do want to get these though. You need all element mantras on a character to unlock it. Oh, it's like... It's fucking this, isn't it? That's crazy. Xanadu, that's what I named my, my external hard drive. I gave it the X drive letter and I called it Xanadu. It's funny you say that. I like literally just did that before going live. Might as well get fucking Bufudyne or whatever. Bazingodyne. There's a room in DDS2 that has like 1 in 6 encounters as a Jack Frost. Like if you need to catch up on the Jack Frost quiz. People found that out when they routed DDS2 hard mode all bosses. Actually saves the run because people were losing runs because Jack Frost wouldn't fucking show up. I want to put an MP Thief because I want to taunt like every fight. CL has exactly the same amount of HP MP, that's crazy. I've got fucking MP items, just use them all. I could have bought a bunch more too if I wanted to. Or Jill and Gale have mostly caught up, that's nice. have them on the docket just in case I want to use them. Because repel is seldom used right now, especially in these fights. And bosses though, maybe. Did you get any new hunt skills the last time I checked? No, not really. That's all he needs. Fucking passes out the ass. I guess I don't need life bonus. Let me put on consume. Single target scenario. Oh shit, yeah, oh whoa. This is the... Wow, I've never seen this. You never see this on an emulator. Maybe you do nowadays. Newest PC6 too, but I've never seen this before. Yeah, I usually only see the wall. Just from a distance. This is gonna be interesting. I was wondering when that would happen. Emotion engine type shit. There's stuff in DDS 2 that's like that as well, even more so in part 2. Oh no. Alright, well he's gonna have to handle this one. Oh, these hoes use Calm Death if they get those dummies off. I'm surprised CL isn't dead right now through that. Why did I double face on? I need to fix my surf. Yeah, Path of the Sun is like the biggest example. Might get owned here, but whatever. Uh-oh. Speak of the devil! Oh, he's still you! How is CL not getting hit by his weakness? Oh well, I spoke too soon. That sucks. Oh, I have a idea and a half right here. What happens if you do this? Oh. Well, he woke up too, what the hell? That woke him up. Or maybe that was coincidental. That worked out. Did I even mind charge that? I don't remember if I did. Bitch. Damn, not enough, huh? Alright, insatiable. Never mind. I was about to say insatiable. We'll get them both, but never mind. Yeah, shit. $322 MP meteor armor, by the way. This game's fucking crazy. Oh, I guess I must have taunted. Yeah, that's what it was. I should revert COO. I should have reverted COO past tense. He's fucking dead, lol. He's weak to that too. That's so fucking rude. The fucking insta-kill is also part of the weakness, huh? Alright, watch this miss. Didn't even kill. Alright, you know what? This has gotten out of control. Bitch. I think I'm about to get to a boss fight. It's been a while since I had one. Or am I going outside? Nope. Yo, what's up for real? He Megiddo through a sunroof. And he gets to be a tuner. What a sick joke. Why did I double these? Bruh. Secunda is nuts. That's what I needed. This isn't gonna be enough, is it? It would have been. But I think it debilitated the wall. Or no, Secunda was the only thing. This is where Decunda would be nice, I guess. I'm double super. So, null nerve. I don't have any ailment things for CO. That's a big mistake I've been making. But yeah, I believe sleep is nerve, yeah. You know what? Quit! Oh shit. Well, the good thing is I'm still fucking debuffed. Oh, it's the Benadryl froze. Okay, well, at least it wasn't a weakness. That's kind of surprising. It's crit, what the hell? Whatever. If it's an encounter that I can't Maragion, then I... Wait. Maragion? Now, why the fuck have I not just been using... Fucking Maragi Dying, bro? I've had that for, like, the whole stream. Or whenever I got... Fire Resist, bro. What the hell? I have Magic... What the fuck did I get Magic Repel? What? No one tell him, man. Yeah, like you knew, bitch. Okay, well, I have fucking Makara Karn proper. This is the craziest DDS1 endgame I've had. I've really allowed myself to suck these enemies dry, basically. Extract the maximum juice. Now, let's send this even further by having fucking debilitate combo. Why not? I meant to do that way sooner. That way I don't have to carry 70 Undas on... you know. I don't care about being weak to fire. Caring about that's for bitches. Problem is this asshole needs something now. And he doesn't have shit in the debuff department. Now why is that? Fact is he didn't buy it. Lol. It's fine then. I can do that like right now. I guess I wouldn't really need it for basic fights, but I want it. I mean, yeah, I would put on fire. Actually, no, I wouldn't even put on fire resist for bosses. You know how buff I am, I can do whatever I want at this point. Bro. Dude, you have like 2 health. Oh. Bro, this fight sucks anyways. I still take like 2 damage to my fire weakness because I have 99 magic the way this game is made. The only problem is the extra turns. Oh. Is this the only time they have this like wall gimmick? Is that the only one? Where's the cheapest Unda? This one. I don't think I've ever used the 3-way debilitate combo in this game. Only the 2-way in part 2 because it's actually fucking usable. It doesn't eat every turn you have plus synchro ring. Make that shit 1 turn. So funny. Also, Luster Candy being in DDS2 is so cool. It's just called Charge. Charge. Breeze them out. Feels like Ciela's agility set actually does do something in this game. He's definitely dodged the most, especially in this stream. Okay. I got 50k for that fight. 1 turn type shit. Agility lock viable strat. Turn brace. Go. Your dream is a reality. Go play SMT4. Those stats are good in that game. And you wanna know what else? Agility is the best stat in Soul Hackers for your pro tag. Agility and endurance. Maybe not luck though, but agility is amazing in Soul Hackers because it's... Oh, let's go SMG in general because it determines turn order. Okay, there's another one of those walls that I walked into that. And like the turn order is not just your party, it's for the enemies as well because all the actions happen in one sequence. 42! Bitch. Still have a decent ways to go in this dungeon, but I've also just been kind of goofing around, so... Yeah, I was flabbergasted when 42 agility happened, because it was like... I was so certain that... Because the thing about it is that I did have higher agility than Rido, it's just that that's when I discovered that there's like some variance to it, or it just wasn't working the way I expected, so I was just getting fucking owned for like no reason. And it fucked up the whole strategy that I built like the whole playthrough for. Next time I do a Rido Soul Hackers run, I'll have like 46 or 50 or whatever. I didn't even know you could go above the cap. Strength to me. That's like the worst thing you could ever do. There's like no reason they would. Even strength on like your protag sucks because you just get like 1 point of extra damage on your weapons that like you shouldn't even really be using because you just have Makikaja and Amisa with the endgame skills that hit 4 fucking times. Yeah, I think that was the decorated Sneed run. Pure luck DDS, more like pure sucks DDS. It would be funny to do a DDS no surf and just use the preset party members and like just put all your points into luck and agility just so even if you want to use them he'd be ass. That could be funny. For sucks. I guess you would get a lot of. It would be somewhat helpful in a weird way, though. It would get you more after battle effects events, rather. I think that scales a bit off of that. Maybe escape odds. I don't know if I can know. Yeah, strength in general is not really good in the old school pre-press turn games because the bonuses you get for better gear way outshines the strength stats influence on that gear. So it's like SMT4 strength stat because Dex is the actual skill scaling stat in that one. Magic MC. At least you'd have magic defense and somewhat better gear, I guess, but that's like literally it. So fucked up. Shitty meme idea. Funny thing that gets revealed when you reflect a combo is that you get to see who initiated the combo out of the NPCs. Like all of the Maka Jomons just got reflected into the Parvati on the right. Same thing happens in DDS2 when you reflect that Bolt Storm thing that the Tribana do. 1k damage on non-crit. Imagine that crit, that was like 2,000. Oh my god. Holy fuck, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that that magic repel would get like a full fear, and it did. Usually you don't have repel elec for that. I don't think I've ever gotten repel elec for that fight, or even had magic mirrors for it. I usually just hit it with a null. I've never seen a repel on that fight. It's probably nutty though if you like grind for it. I was gonna fish for fear with magic repel and then eat them all when they're afraid. If they ever... Okay. Yeah, there you go. I think they get extra frightened if it's repel as opposed to like drain or whatever. Null especially. I don't know. Probably buy mantras. I'm gonna keep doing that though. I'll run until I get more mantras.
Okay, you asked for it.
A lot of anti-magic foes up here. Another reason strength is alright in this game. Not that I even need these fights, but you know. In that contingency. Pocket heat's quite nice. The fact that you can power charge hunt skills at all is so funny compared to not being able to in part 2. I wish you could in part 2 just because it's so like shit otherwise. You know? Oh fuck, I'm outside already, what the hell? The encounters up here? I don't remember. That's more or less the final stretch, or at least the stretch before the final stretch. Imagine the damage I would take off of an ice skill if I had ice resist on fucking 99 magic surf. Fucking 2 damage. Or some shit. Oh, man, it's got that yet. I guess if I wanted to, I could get one of those 600k things for fucking heat. You'd get them quick, wouldn't he? If I were to pick, Wikipedia might be nice because these are like the best hunt skills in the game. So getting those and then using them to get everything else would be decent, I guess. I don't know. It's like my choice to use heat as part of my endgame party is purely dictated by how ahead he could be with his crazy fucking hunt ability. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Wikipedia lol. Enjoy looking at Wikipedia while I piss. Okay, I'm back. Wikipedia lol. Why is it called that? I wonder what the source of the mistranslation was exactly. Why it would end up being called fucking Wikipedia lol. Just getting random shit for everyone right now. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. That's literally... It's just called Wikipedia. I was listening. H-bird. I actually have not done the birds yet. I just got outside here. Dude, they're gonna get fucking melted though. I can't wait. I am stupidly buff. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Bitch. Had to let him know. There's more of my speed. Bitch. Be under 53, don't use any buff debuffs. Well, what about Deikaja Dekunda? Does that count? In that equation? Those are okay. Yeah, because I'm just thinking about the one that... I'm thinking about the one that casts fucking Taunt Deikaja. Bitch! Hey, you know what? I should have shot with CL. It actually fucking died, whoa. Surf's bullets, crazy. A bird like a demon is weak to gun. Yo, warrior of purgatory. What kind of elements and damage types are in Strange Journey? I've actually never seen the list of them. I'm gonna set up for the bosses. I don't know exactly when it pops up, but I'm just gonna make sure I don't have a shitty heat build set up for him. And also debilitate would be funny. I don't know if it'll work though, how much they Deikaja Dekunda or whatever. Fizzer Pal is probably gonna just absolutely shit on this encounter. Does AP boost work on bosses? Atma boost? No way. Might as well. PS2 or emulation? This is PS2. PS3, PS2. First model PS3 that has the PS2 inside of it. And yeah, I mean, it's on a real CRT. Real as shit. Alright, here we are. I was right. The boss was like right there. Isn't gun split in SJ? Insta-kill, light, dark, standard elements, bomb status. That's just funny. I can't believe that when I did Rido, I didn't have any null fire gear going into it. That shit would have made it so much easier if just the MC had it. And or Namisa. Oh, this is the one that does this, huh? The cool thing is I don't have Dekunda. That would have been nice to have on a combo. Fuck. I'll just debuff him too. Pussy too. Oh, you just this fucking guy. Okay, well, I'm -4. Your father's dead. Fine, if he wants me to be -4, I'll just have fucking Fizz repel. Lol. See what he does about it. I'm that guy, pal. I'm that guy. Okay. Did Dekunda Rock even a thing this game? Only Kaja? Bro. Ever social day Kaja, but no Dekunda, goddammit. I should've gotten that Xanadu shit for CL anyways, fuck. This is weird. I'm just gonna make him kill himself. Maybe. See if he attacks into it, ever. See if I can get this off too to connect. Okay, that still is 1k, that's cool. Bitch! I'll just get my Sukus back up, that's all I need. Because if I was crazy, I'm not used to having this sort of shit in endgame. Freeze, fuck. It's already kind of free. Surf is dead. Void Death is best in the slot here, isn't it? Whoa. Yeah, there's also a dude, another bird after this in sequence. So not having Dekunda is really gonna suck. Maybe CL can pull me out of the depths. He's got buffs. Still a problem. You know what? Actually, dying is good because that resets us to neutral on buffs. Just realized. He's Dekundaing me by killing me. I'm gonna kill him for it. Or what does it? I don't know. That was kind of shit damage. No one's dead anyways. I'll look at him go. Maybe I wasn't power charged actually. I don't know. Miss? No. Kill. Well, bitch. Fuck you. I wonder if this guy has the same Dekunda bullshit I wanted to debilitate him. Triple fucking combo. You don't get to do anything afterwards. It's crazy. Okay. Only does? Yo, I have counter on. I forgot I put that on. Uh-oh. Thank you, CLO. Oh my fucking god, what an ass. No fun allowed. Get my buffs back up. Thank you, Heat. Okay, Opportunity City. I mean, I could easily have Dekunda if I had it, but I don't. Well, maybe Megidolas if he reads this. Oh. Okay. We have an AoE, everything, item. Yeah. Use it or lose it. Yeah, power charge basic attack. What are you cooking? Last word is so cool. Oh no, heat. Who cares? Yeah, this one has Demi-Fiend in it. Garuda knocked me to the ground. Oh yeah, back up and knocked him to the ground. That's a bit. Okay. I don't even know how negative I am in certain parameters. Okay, do you just want to beat? No, not yet. We're about to though. And I'll call it for the night. Do like Super Boss prep and Super Bosses then another stream. Started late type shit. Back on track for Monday? Yeah, it should be after this week. Bird up. Hey, got the Soma back for that. That's cool. Nice guitar riff. Classic. This is the final large terminal? Is this the Grim Reaper of Chicago? I guess hypothetically the next best investment for party members is to get all the crazy hunt shit so they can all boost their asses. What even is this shit? I'm trying to get everybody on here. How the fuck does CL not have this, bro? It's been like 5 years. I'm so curious what that is. Figure that shit out later, I don't care. Scissor boost. Shift boost. Boost. Oh, fuck. He's back! Already, huh? Oh! It's individually single target mood out all 3 party members and they all died. Oh yeah, this game has the best sound effects ever. This and Soul Hackers, this company in general was so good at it. Soul Hackers 1 is my favorite example. Okay, yeah, this is the final segment. This guitar riff, that's what it means. Oh yeah, it's funny because like the end is right there, but it's like warp dungeon. You get plus 20 or minus 20. In real life? On this computer. IRL. Plus 20. I think. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that wall on emulator, you just like see the wall. She walks through the wall and then it zooms in. You don't actually get to like see like what the fuck is happening. Where the hell am I? Oh, one thing I can't repel, huh? Oh, I need Dick Moon, I should get that. Man, fuck this fight. Huan Long is in this fucking area? Damn, what the fuck? Asshole game. Oh. Get told below passes frightened. Oh, I need my hunt skills. Oops. Do I even care about hunting anymore? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna leave heat equipped. I'm good to go. Blow everything up if I do feel like fighting. It's like, what the fuck am I even trying to get? Death? Lol. Wikipedia? Lol. I'll get that eventually on his own. Yeah, that's the name of the fucking thing. It's funny. Goofy as fuck. No need sort of strength. He's smart. Where do you work out? At the library. Bitch. I should at least have a whatever pocket hunt just for this occasion. I saved all the MP. What the fuck? You wanna play that way? Bitch. Suck my dick. It's like a high pitch level, what the hell? Is anyone in chat an Adderall user? An Adderall enjoyer, Adderall taker? I need some anecdotal advice. Nope. Wow, thanks. Holy shit, this dude is bright. What the hell? Yeah, good shot, bitch. Used to be stopped after 9 hours. Do you, like, remember Vyvanse user? Yeah, it's basically the same thing, just different dosage and timing. Me? Yo. Also, David, you might be helpful as well as, like, a nurse or whatever. Yo, Murder Rock? Hold on. I'm wondering advice on empty stomach versus eat it with food. Bitch! And other absorption techniques. Like, I don't think I have. What I have is like 15 milligrams standard Addy, right? Complete standard Addy 15 mil a gram, right? Doesn't totally kill my appetite, but enough to make it so that when I do need to eat, it's like I am like kind of like crashing out because I'm like hungry. Most medications are absorbed faster when taken with food. Like the ones that are like fat soluble, right? Is that all fat soluble? Or am I wrong about the entire concept? Empty stomach won't do anything but might make your tummy hurt. I can see what's behind that mantra. Yeah, this is almighty. Single target almighty severe damage that this game has. I just muted him. Oh shit, I reflected his mute, dumbass. I'm burning empty right now. I should have been mind charging that, but whatever. That guy has a lot of health and defense. Yeah, it's basically Frey Kugel, but without being Fizz Almighty. It's just Almighty, so it scales off a magic, but no crit.
Come on, your ass is mine.
I thought he was weak to that. I don't know why. It's what's in the ratio emote, if you've seen that. Damn, she doesn't have diorama. Whatever. For some reason, I always assumed that Adderall would be absorbed more steadily over a period of time on a meal because it's like slowed down by the digestion of the meal, and if you took it raw, it'd be like more intense, but for a shorter period of time. But that's just my assumption. Asshole to you and me type shit. Okay, if it's fat soluble, then that's like perfect. It's like THC gummy type shit. Oh, funny thing about DDS1 specifically, MP Drain can hit weaknesses because it's mute type damage, so you can get a press turn and extra MP off of enemies that are weak to whatever mute is. But only part 1. And that can get used on you as well. If you bring Cielo to one of the super bosses, you get drained like 17 times in one turn. Is it rare? Not as rare as you might think, actually. Ailment weak enemies like that. MP draining not really needed all that much. This game, MP economy is really free, but it's a funny idea. This fight is a resource sink. I don't like it. Let me use repel before I start running. Yeah, there's a spyglass. Reusable spyglass, same thing as... Does Nocturne have that? It does. Yeah, it's called spyglass here as well. Oh, fuck! Okay, hold on. Speaking of spyglass, this is the perfect time for it. This is the meme encounter. 69, 69, 69, 6699. To gun wall. Last word, Agi Boo-Boo. Stupid ass shit. Weak alcohol, driver motorized vehicle at high speeds. True! See it. Oh, that's so fucking loud. Whoa, that scared me. Holy shit. Ow. What the fuck? I want to hear that again. If they do it, if I do a repel. Oh, that does scale. Yeah, oh my god. Graven Image, that was 400 HP Graven Image right now. This is the weirdest encounter. I'm gonna shoot them all to death. I don't know why I thought that was physical. Oops. Did they even drop? A cell? Whatever, man. It's a rare encounter, meme bullshit encounter there. That scared the shit out of me. If I remember how to deal with this room. I think it's like... Hold on. This is the fucked up thing about warp dungeons and random encounters. It's like, okay, I think this is how I think I need to get through this room, then bam, encounter, and then you fucking forget everything, like walking into a door and not remembering why you went through it. I should just keep Insatiable on for lineups like that. Even if just to kill them and I don't have like a thing to master or whatever. The good thing is I'm about to get the fucking Giga thing. Yeah, it was like some audio bug tier shit. Oh! Wait, no, this might actually be the right way to go. Oh, fuck. There might be a secret wall here that I'm not aware of. Okay, no secret, bitch. Okay, at least he didn't double bloodbath. Okay. Dude! Okay. You can get triple bloodbath here if he crits, just does it a bunch of times in a row, you just fucking die, it's hilarious. Type shit. Okay. What? Oh yeah, this guy is weak to mute. You can, this is one of those cases where you can drain spam the weakness. Speaking of which, he just muted himself. I want to take this opportunity to hit max damage on him. Hold on. I'm gonna max buff Makikaja Rakunda on his ass. See what kind of massive fucking ratio I can hit on him. That's 2, 3. Oh, you can still do that. Uh oh. He woke up. You're gonna kill me for that. Or I'll hit him with 2 taunts. But once I can start repelling again. Please don't kill him. He just might. So to repel. I have to get heat out of here if I really want to do the funny. Then that would be very scary. Vandy isn't just Satan. That's just kind of a that's all over the place. Random ailment almighty. Satan uses it though, and he's an asshole for doing so. But you know, you can do it. He might kill himself here, or I might get blown up. Okay. Alright, max damage ratio inbound. Bitch! 3K. That's crazy numbers for the DDS games. That's a side effect of DDS1 having Nocturne grade buffs instead of DDS2 diminished return type shit. Bro blew up. Germa magma axis. Oh, did he get Wikipedia done? That's a good thing you didn't use your E-cards now as well, because rewards are off, except... No, actually, Cubble turned them all off. Actually, for real, they don't show up in the list. I forgot I did that. Thanks, Cubble. only thing about having last word is I have to take it off for the fallen boss because her has to resist that, which is hilarious as a concept. That's true. Ah. Man, fuck this fight. It makes sense because that boss is a very like elemental gimmick fight, so it would be stupid if she didn't, honestly. But the next best thing is super duper Agidine once you get rid of the fire core, and then you... Okay, the funny thing is that doing the fight normally is a bigger way. It's like one step below cheesing it with Almighty, so it's kind of funny they even care to do it. Just do whatever you do whatever you have to do to get rid of the fire core so that it doesn't repel fire, and then you just can use Agidine however much you want on everything. And then you destroy... You'll see. All the turns that are generated. How do I not have Wikipedia Max? Whatever, man. Fucking Wikipedia wall. Wow. Wow. Silly me to assume that the illusory wall teleport would have been productive. Whoa! Hold on, red door. Unlocking you. I've never really been through these. This is the first time I've actually done this dungeon with the red key up my ass. What could be behind this one? Another field hunt for no good reason? Oh, that's Huan Long, isn't it? Never seen that one. Well, at least I know where it is now. Why do people say Huan Long Gaming? It feels like a common meme from somewhere. I mean, it's catchy, I get it. I say it too, but like, I don't know. Get it on fast. That'll do. Okay, Wikipedia wall. Fuck even are these skills? I got Bloodbath. High, okay, AoE Fatal All, 200 fucking health. Bloodbath is going on, that's for sure. It's, Deathbound. Jaw type shit. It doesn't multi-hit? Which one does? Somebody said it multi-hit. We're gonna find out. Demon Rage. Oh yeah, you're right. What the fuck is Bloodbath then? We're about to find out. Uh-oh, it's happening! Please don't use the Counter-Strike. Fuck. The power charge. Hey, you know what? See how I'll take that. That's like the same effect as Deathbound, isn't it? I just think I have to show off MP drain weakness once. On CO of all people. Wait, am I going backwards? Fuck. What the hell? How'd that happen? I guess I thought going this way was progress. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice. Quick escape is like one of the best passes in the whole game. Dude, what the fuck? I could at least like shoot her for fun, then leave. That's what I was gonna do. Oh! I should see how first, so I'm just gonna be doing this. I might tell it done on mantras for now. I do want to see what was behind the death mantra though. Oh, he counters right crit. Okay. They can get frightened mid their own turn. That's funny. I'll kill them for that. Oh, that is weird. Oh, what is this? I wonder if Estome is gonna work here at this level. I'll try it. It's fun, I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Chinese heaven. Okay, turn this way. No, this way. No, this way. Okay. I love how fast getting in and out of encounters is on this PS3 SSD. It's fucking awesome. Here we are. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. This is the first time I've done this dungeon with the invisible walls actually rendering properly. Illusionary walls. I didn't realize that, like, some of them you walk up to it and then it appears, and then some of them you walk up to it and then it disappears. I didn't realize there's both styles. I thought it was just ones that you would only appear. Okay, at least it didn't crit. Should have healed before I ran. How is all this? Whoa, whoa. The teleporters even look cooler when they're rendered properly. They have more glow about them. Bitch. I'm morose and lugubrious. I'ma let the Uzi speak, turn his face into gooey shit. Bitch. Your YouTube page is humorous. Fuck. This is like bait, but I'm taking it anyways. Well, that was cool. Oh, hold on. Let me grab a silly beverage. I forgot I have more Seagram's escapes. Hold on. Beverage acquired. I'm back. It's pretty good. Strawberry daiquiri flavor. Daiquiri. That shit. Oh. The bird that debilitates you. I'm like standing right in the fucking teleporter. Look at this shit, dude. Okay. I think that's like the final sort of maze, I think. Alright, now it's time to get Game Award. No, double crit. No. Fail escape. Okay. You had a chance. Video game. I'm talking this game like it's Nocturne. This game is not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Oh, first strike. That explains a lot. 50% of MP restored after a successful hunt. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? I feel like the triple debilitate in this game is so bait because all you need is Rakunda and Makakaja. Like, who cares about anything else? Suku, maybe? I don't know. Let me put on the skills needed for combo Dekunda and Dekaja just to have that available. 2 Kajas, 2 Undas, huh? Gonna have to be you, Surf. The thing is, he has no Kajas! How does that happen? I have fucking Wikipedia, but I don't have Kajas for 2 of these pricks. Pricks. I guess I can get that at the next red terminal, I see. Yeah, I guess the only real value you get out of debility combos is just pelt to weakness and then pop it. It's like, whatever, man. So much better in part 2. Because the combo in that game is like Mind Charge and like any Kaja, right? But the fucked up thing is you can't use it, you can't do Power Charge with that combo, so it's like another reason Fizz suck. There's that Luster Candy, this Luster Candy I'm thinking about, I don't remember what Debilitate is. It would be cool if Debilitate was Power Charge and a debuff, and Luster Candy was Mind Charge and a buff. That would have been really cool encouragement to do strength for one person. Alright, that was not the final teleport, huh? Are you winning, son? Oh yeah, this is the final stretch. Wow. Oh, that's an illusory wall. I thought that was a real fake wall. Not a fake real wall. Oh, another real fake wall. No, that was a fake real wall. That's a real fake wall. Fake real wall. No, that's a real fake wall. I'm confusing myself. Bitch. This is so different when you can't see the walls normally. Just like everywhere. Emulator, bug, inaccuracy type of shit. Yeah, okay, nice monkey fighter, bitch. 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 Ah! The bird that debilitates. Take this. Bitch. I got a magic noise, hold up. Shut it up, Pete's ass real quick. Alright. He needs all the help we can get in that department. Wait, is that a real fake wall? Fake? No, that's a real fake wall. Fake real wall. Okay, fake real wall is this. No, fake real walls are the ones you can walk through. Real fake walls are this. Does that make any sense? I'm trying to get it figured out. I'm tongue twisted. Ah. What are you saying? That's what we're trying to figure out. This is definitely harder with the real fake walls and such. Okay, this is kind of new. I don't know if there's a pattern to these teleports that I'm just going through. Did I get that? I know they're in like a diagonal pattern though, but whatever. Gaff.
Okay, you asked for it.
You sure did. Fuck. There we go, the timer's wrong. I am on a hell ride. Wait, hold up. This is new. I think this is the way. Yo, okay. Yeah, I made it. Okay. You know what? I want to see what's around the corner. I don't think it'll make me go back. Oh, that's a real fake wall, never mind. It's so different with the walls rendering properly. It's like a whole new section of the dungeon. It's just, oh yeah, it's a wall you can't go. Or, oh yeah, it's not a wall you can go. Alright. This is the final rest. We made it. Are you ready for Kino? I'm just gonna, whatever, buy some bullshit. I don't think it matters anymore. Not even gonna bother. Wait, oh yeah, what's behind death? That's the real question. Door number 3. Debilitate! How many fucking... There's no way I'm getting that. But who knows, I might get a big stimmy off this fight. I'm not gonna grind for it, that's like pussy shit. Skibidi God. I will put on Ultimate bonus on the off chance it does apply to boss fights though. See how much it gets off of the actual hardest story boss in the game. I am not going to get walled by him though because I'm buff as fuck, but it is an ailment shitter scenario. And the cool thing is I'm bringing Cielo. So actually, I don't need to bring Cielo because I just prepped Argilla and Gale this whole time for it. I'm bringing Gale. Somehow Argilla has more health. I've probably been giving her Vit stuff. What does Cielo have that Argilla doesn't, if anything? All I need is Makikaja and Taunt / Rakunda, so... And she's good to go. What do we got here? And Debilitate, which is funny. No Dekunda though, I want to make sure I have that. I don't know how crazy it must be to go through the process of unlocking every combo in this list. Yeah, I guess if you're doing a Retro Achievements playthrough, getting Cielo to have all of the ailment nulls would be amazing. But it's fucked up you can't overgrind by accident or else you get locked out of the achievement. It's kind of crazy. But even with the amount of gassing I've been doing, I'm not even at like 55. So it's kind of a generous limit, I guess. Problem is, these two fucking bums don't have any Kajas to their name, but I don't think this asshole uses any debuffs, so I'll just go in and see what happens. I think his big gimmick is having like, what, 7 fucking press turns and all the other bullshit ailments and everything. His repel is gonna be nice because he does do the thing where he attacks you 7 times on the same target. So I can safely taunt. Taunt like a Kaja type shit. It's also fucked up that this is not a big terminal, or at least the one after this is not a big terminal. So if you need to leave, you're fucked. You gotta go through that whole dungeon again. That whole warp maze is fucking stupid. Edis does it better. Gives you an actual hub at the end. My answer is no, bitch. Alright, I'm making quick work of this punk. I don't know what he does about repel. It'd be really funny if he had some kind of fuck you script. Well, he definitely doesn't so far, so that's encouraging. I'm juicing up the poll. This guy has fucked me over on like 1 too many streams of this game. I don't remember if he walled me the Yeah, he walled me the first time, but not the second. I don't remember the second time. I'll just wait for him to wake up. I don't care. I'm a freak. He actually never will. Uh-oh. He might, but I'm not gonna risk. This song owns, by the way. Oh, here it comes. The reason why we don't see yellow. Yay, that woke him up. Alright, let's roll for a self-heal. This ailment's panic, right? That's definitely what I should be casting on our go once buffs are done. I don't have any panaceas? I don't have any fucking panaceas? I don't have any panaceas. I don't have any fucking water? Are you kidding me? I don't have any fucking water. Oh. Yeah, I ate my last one. Fuck. The cool thing is now... I guess I could... Okay, fuck that void panic. I need the fizz. Well, the good thing is... I'm not thinking about that. Okay, that worked. The cool thing is I can't heal that ailment. Alright, it's up to you. The good thing is I didn't just use repel. No, I did use that. Okay, well, the good thing is I'm getting hit a million times and somebody's gonna die. This is her. Not me, I lost my Makas. Dude, Surf is never gonna recover. He has 3 luck. Go! Whoa, okay. Big crit, what the fuck? Alright, you know what, actually? Here's the play. I need to override this ailment with a different one. Well, the fucked up thing is I'm not allowed to because... Wait, muscle drink? Oh, there goes the taunt. Now he's just +4. Oh, this is a disaster. There's still a chance here if this works. Oh, you know that's okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop this repelling if I'm just gonna stall. You gotta. This has to work. Damn it! That gave him fallen. This is like the ailment shitter of all time, by the way. Okay, shouts to Heat having fucking Fizz repel. If this were SMG5. Wait, no, that did repel. That did override it. Look, I'm stunned now. Hold up. It worked. Hold up. That worked. Man, Heat just recovered. Okay, well, it sucks I wasn't able to use my fucking Makakajas, but I didn't have that many. It was mostly the taunts, huh? You just done? You can't do that? Look, look. He disconnected. Oh, he's already fucking +4. I might as well just do this. As long as I can fist repel, and now I'm gonna get panicked again when we're back in the loop. Oh, we're good. Bitch. I guess this would be the time to use all my fucking magic mirrors so that this doesn't happen. Nice. I got stunned. Override. Don't also put him to sleep, bitch. Ooh, dude. And this is getting freaky. Mudo? Why do you have both? Weirdo. Okay. Bro. Alright, well. First of all, Metaphor could never allow me to use combos in that situation. Second of all, you got prepared for like everything except for ailments again, which is hilarious. Oh, heat recovered, nice. Ardilla is fine as she is. Yeah, Tarun to avoid panic would be the play. I got it for that stun though. Also, shout out to Heat for just literally being the tank of this party comp. Recharge the wall. I said I'm to target him again. I can deal with stuns, panic. I'm literally fucked on right now. Bro. Bitch. Holy shit! Okay, I just had to break through. That was a lot. That wasn't even full buffs or anything. That's crazy. It's interesting. I was asking myself the question of like, is Last Word better than Oggydyne double boost? You know? But I think the boosted power of Last Word, it does make that the case. Or maybe it's tied, I don't know. But Oggydyne's gonna be the move for this last move. Woo. I'm sitting in an angle where it's like provoking voice cracks right now. Woo. 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 I don't have any distance. That's fine. I'm literally just gonna keep fucking whatever it is that heals this shit on her because I don't have the actual fucking item anymore and I can't go back down and buy shit. Woo. Do I have stun D anywhere? What the fuck is stun? Charm, sleep, panic, poison? What the fuck do I have stun D? The hell? How do I cure my stun? Paralati? Do I have that? No, I don't have that. I have Post Moody. I guess hypothetically I could get it on a mantra in 2 seconds, but I'm not doing that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what the Nocturne Runners do. Fuck. Oh, you know, okay, there is a better option. Looks like I'm gonna be just in time for it as well. A rare. Okay, you're about to see a rare text box. Never mind. I thought it would expire on Min no matter what. So we have to go a whole cycle? Nobody has priority? Hold on. How could this even happen? Why am I scrolling from the bottom? Okay. That's actually crazy. Okay, okay, we're just gonna wait for Solar Rose, I don't care. Oh, I dropped my geek. Oh! Oh! Patra? That is not it. Patra is like charm, sleep. I think Patra is all the mind ailments. This is nerve. And it has its own specific skill. So does poison. And some other shit. You wanna know what really pisses me off about the DMC3 camera fiasco is that, like, this game has fixed camera angles too, but the fucking camera actually moves and it doesn't just snap from point A to point B in one frame, and the game has to have like the shittiest fucking like, oh, just hold this stick in the same direction so that your character is walking in the opposite direction that the stick is holding. I know that shit exists. It still sucks when the camera fucking snaps frame 1 on no fucking, there it is. No fucking provocation. This is why DMC fans deserve what they get. Yeah, anti-art, by the way. If DMC3 had, I think DMC4 does this at least, but like camera angles that, you know, the camera actually fucking tracks between the points in which you are navigating instead of like it goes from one angle to another and you just have to like be like, oh, I guess I'll just hold this stick in the direction I'm not walking for a couple seconds. Morons. Crazy. It's an action game too, like come on, man. Grow up. Craziest shit I done seen. Alright, I think this is the setup of all time, more or less. Never been this juiced going into this fight. That's really interesting. You sound like Mara. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Are you winning? I'm about to win. Check this shit out. Final check. Oh, I don't need last word. Get that shit out of here. Resist almighty will. He can deal with the fire core. Maybe the first phase you can use almighty? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Do buffs persist between phase 1 and phase 2? I actually don't know. I think they might. It's actually kind of like one long fight with a big thing in between.
Angel! I know you're here!
Baconator fries. Ooh! I always get a shitty one where the cheese isn't even melted. It's still good.
Thanks to them, the shell has finally cracked.
She has a wee wee. Cannon.
You caused me quite a bit of trouble.
She has a cannon wee wee.
If I go back, will you leave the junkyard alone?
I do not like wasting time. Do you really think I'd agree to that? Knowing what I plan to do through you?
No. I can't do such horrible things.
Cannon PP. Okay, no spoilers.
Please go!
Other than cannon wee wee.
Impressive, but you are the
Girl
only
cock.
remaining cyber shaman.
Feminine penis.
It took 5 years to perfect the virus, but you can already use it with ease. However,
I have Kakatsui in my hand.
I do not like wasting time. This wasn't easy to find. You care that much? Since you show no signs of regret,
That
I'll
rock chocolate
make
is
this
just like,
simple for
what do you
you.
say fuck me for?
Seraphita.
IKEA PS 2014. True, the lamp. The star lamp.
These are clouds?
What the hell?
Topmost level. In my DMC tweets, did I ever once say I wanted free cam specifically?
Stop! I'll do anything you say. Please, don't delete them. Sarah!
I think I just said better camera.
Is that Angel?
Thank you for coming. I intended on bringing you back, but plans have changed. This matter no longer concerns you, so why don't you be good little children and leave?
We've had enough of your damn orders!
I haven't.
We are taking Sarah to Nirvana. So get your snobby bitch ass out of the way!
Holy shit, I forgot he says that.
Stop them.
Stay back!
What are you doing to us, Sarah?
I'm glad
They cussed on
that
DDS?
we could say goodbye.
This is like the raw shit. This scene knows.
Please stay back. Stay where you are, sir.
Damn it!
Please stop. I beg you.
You are beautiful.
Post-leg day.
To survive, you devour others. A demon epitomizes karma in its simplest form. That should not be wasted. But your hopes and beliefs are utterly worthless. At last we shall see the maturation of the seed I have sown in you!
Bring it on!
Like how abrupt that is at that end. Fitting way to start the fight. Nice. I think she might prioritize Surf in this. I don't know if there's any priority to it. But this fight's pretty easy, but it's fun and cool. That's what matters most in the final boss, I think. Oh, that was Rakunda Makakaja Mind Charge. Still, and double fire boost as well, so still a lot though. I don't even need to buff anymore for now. Okay, 2K. I'm getting up there now. Bro. Okay, yeah, it's like Calipari, which I can surf. She is, rather. A video. I like how during that animation you can also input your next command. Like that's all across the board in this game, but there in particular is cool. It's like the sequence doesn't fuck with your input. Jeez, fucking damage. She didn't even do the one-shot thing once because of how quickly I got through that. I think technically, even though there's an FMV, it counts as one fight. I think the buffs carry on. He's skipping phases. I don't think I'm skipping phases, I'm just going through them like as fast as possible. Which is nice, because she has attacks that literally just one-shot a party member. Like, no matter what. Unless they have like close call or whatever, I don't know. I guess I'll see if I still have my micro charges. I should have had a heat power charge ready for this so I can kill the fire core and start destroying everything. We're gonna do this. Oh, wait, what? Oh. That's gonna happen inevitably, I guess. Oh. Vanity. I don't have a panacea, that's really cool. Should be fine. I have magic repel, I could just pop that. What the fuck? What am I doing? I guess I could deploy, but I might just wait it out. He has high luck. Nice. That's kind of sucks though because he's gonna respawn. Like, if he wasn't charmed, I could have passed and then killed everything else. I've never seen her vanity. That's kind of fucked up. Is this? Unless they gave him close call. The cool thing is he's dead. Your father's dead. Oh, why are you not recovered yet? You know what? Emergency Argilla. He's got all the same shit that CLO has for the mission. Yeah, hold on, I might get fucking reincarnated. Uh-oh, I forgot that the thing that can happen. This is falling out of fucking control immediately because of CLO. Okay, we're good. First of all, I wonder if that's what provokes it. That'd be very funny if I just killed myself with that. Okay, check this shit out. Bitch. Holy shit, we're still alive. Okay. Get the fire one. It's fine. It's a neat concept for a gimmick, but very easily overcome. Especially because of the way this game is. I think she only needs 3 orbs to reincarnate, if I recall. I don't know. The thing is, our guild is just strong enough out the gate with like 1 Makikaja to kill that thing. And then I just Maraudon everything. Lol. Unless this happens. Oh, nice. Bitch. The damage you can pull in this game is so stupid. What's with all these fire toys? It'd be a cool buff to this fight if she was scripted to always summon the element that she last got hit by in the turn, just to kind of help keep up with this insane damage you can do. It's a little annoying, but I mean, you can just always do that and then blow her up even more. Lol. Okay. Just poison, that's fine. Goes to sleep. Bitch! Not dead yet. That was the core dying that gave me that animation. It's like 1 more. I don't even think I need a power charge. Or mind charge. I'm just gonna let it rip. And if it's not enough, I'll die. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, here's what we're gonna do about that. Here's what we're gonna do about that. Kill stolen!
Impossible.
That's so funny he died off the poison. Metaphor can never. Persona can never be that raw. Kill you off poison damage. Or it just sets you at 1 HP forever. I'm surprised that that killed, honestly. She really has, like, no HP. She got hit by 2 red health, like, 3Ks. She must have had, like, 2. I probably could have killed her off a suck if I wanted to. HP drain if I had it.
No.
That's Sojo type shit.
Everything will disappear. Nothing can stop it.
F? What do you mean F? Fuck. Cloud Force win again.
The gate! Run to the gate!
I'm back. F5. The internet is collapsing.
You too!
Little narrative moment.
Oh, surface still!
Sir! Come on, bro!
Oh, I save her.
Damn it.
Find out in part
You
2.
won't make it.
These FMVs look so good on CRT. Especially IRL. The camera does it good justice, though.
I'll find you.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Can you see me in the reflection? No? Okay. That means the camera is perfectly calibrated. You really just ended a game like that? It's part 1 of the duology. Tune in next time for part 2, or whenever. I might do a post-game stream. I might, I don't know. I really want to start DDS 2. But I'm so, like, grinded and prepped, I might as well do those super bosses. But I don't know if I want to do that before or after DDS 2. We'll see. It's just hard for me to gaff about a lot of the DDS 1 super bosses when I feel like DDS 2 is just way cooler for that design. That, like, you know, super boss stuff. Like, if I'm gonna grind for super bosses, it makes sense to just do DDS 2 so I only have to do one set of post-game grinding. We'll see what I'm feeling like doing next week. Monday type shit. How many floors in Chaos should I go through? I forget how many floors I got through during random Chaos events. I definitely didn't get to 100 though. 100 used to be the cap before they made it unlimited. So I guess 100 is a nice, like, round number. You don't have to grind for anything but, like, debilitate. I'm like, CL is about to get that, so I suppose it wouldn't be hard. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Like, debilitate on multiple characters or just one? I mean, it would be nice to have it on all 3 if possible. That wouldn't be hard either. I'll do it. We'll make a stream out of it. We'll make a day out of it. start early so I have as much time as possible to fuck around. I'm just glad I was able to stretch this into one full stream, this final dungeon. I definitely took my time on it, but that's good because I needed to for the super boss stuff. Got like half the prep out of the way. I'll get 2 debilitators. Because the cap is 4, it'd be nice to be able to double down. It's just 1 skill slot. What gets carried over save files for 1 and 2? There are some bonuses, like there are dialogue options in this game that affect some stuff. Mostly like if you choose the nice guy options, you get extra stuff. If you do post-game stuff and that's part of your save clear data, you can get some bonuses throughout DDS2. Not given to you right away, but like kind of throughout. I'm not going to be getting those because I am using a different save file for DDS2 that's New Game Plus already. But that New Game Plus in DDS2 doesn't... if you're on hard mode, you don't get to carry your shit over from Cycle 1 to Cycle 2, so you can basically just like start fresh on New Game Plus and get all the benefits of New Game Plus, like the Berserk Ring for faster grinding and endgame, and Human Form passive, which is just nice to have. That should just be in the game by default. But, like all the super bosses and shit I'm going to be doing, I'm not going to be benefiting in DDS2 for it, which is nice because I don't like having that cheap shit, honestly. They're not even all that cheap, really, but like one of them is a ring that gives you null ice pretty early. I don't like that concept. You're getting drowned out by the music? I thought I was. Whatever. I didn't realize it was that loud. If my DDS2 save file is what I think it has the clear data from my very, very first ever DDS1 playthrough. I chose... Oh, shit. Random banger, are we supposed to get real? This always keeps me off guard. Like every playthrough. Nice. Oh. Hell yeah. I think that'll be the thumbnail for the VOD. Oh yeah. My controller? The fuck? My controller just give out again? Hold on. Space question mark. There we go. Oh, what was I saying? I was saying, my DDS2 save file, if it is what I think it is, which I'm pretty sure it is, it has clear data from my very first playthrough of DDS1, and I chose like every option correctly, quote unquote correctly, except for heat and the sun, because I chose to like fight heat in 0.136, but then I just like passed every turn as if I had chosen not to, because I was like, wait, I changed my mind. So I have Roland on that save file. That's all I'll know. But I think it's cool. It's derivative of like my very first ever playthrough still, even though I've done like 2 or 3 extra cycles on it just on hard mode as like fresh playthroughs. I don't remember. It's kind of crazy that I did all that extra shit and I still did it in under 20 hours. Isn't that funny? If I'd skipped all the extra shit, that would have been like a 15-hour save file. And that's without the, every other time I played this game on PCSX2, I was too weak and I got afraid by the fucking encounter rate, so I was like, oh, I'll just turn on the cheat that cuts the encounters in half and then doubles the Atma to compensate. But I realized now, after like learning the game even more, that Quick Escape is goated, and also PS3 SSD lol. What are these assholes doing down here? What the fuck are these save files? I'm actually going to load these save files and see if I can determine what they are before I sign off. I'm curious. I don't remember if it's a playthrough that I did or some other save file I imported. It's 24 hours? Surf Heat CLO. This looks like the save I just did. Last word, Maggie Dola, mind. Okay, I think I know what this was. Yeah, I know what this was. This was, holy shit. Okay, this guy had the right fucking idea when he played this game. Dia, what the fuck is that doing there? Maybe menu healing, I don't know. This save file was my second playthrough of the game I did in 2020. Because I specifically remember, I was like, holy shit, Fizz Heat is so good. This is also like my first actual magic build of this game. My first playthrough of this game, both games, 1 and 2, I did Fizz Surf, but I think I also like raised like Agility and Luck so they wasn't as shitty, because you need those stats. Like, I kind of raised everything more or less evenly, but like, mostly strength build. It was ass. But I actually didn't know it was ass because I didn't know any better. And okay, the way I was able to tell that this was my 2019 save file going into 2020 was because these right here. I was talking earlier about how I was like, holy shit, I found out that like the final boss resists Almighty. I must have made this save file before I realized that, and I was doing like chip damage to the final boss, or like, you know, resisted damage on these fucking skills. So that's why I guess I saved with these on there, because I was like, oh, I'll just use those. And then I was like, oh, this sucks. Skull Cleave. Oh, Fizz, he has only Skull Cleave at this point. I guess I didn't get it. Look at these fucking muncher trees. What is this? Oh, that's, yeah, Almighty. Shit. Mind Charge. Yes, it's about normal. How the fuck does Heat have Earth Spirit equipped? What was I cooking? Why does he have Ice God? I guess I wanted Ice Resist. Not a bad idea, actually, I suppose. For the passive alone. All the Fizz stuff, except for, yeah. Some of this. Damn, Argilla. Xandine and fucking Earth and healing too. Fucking woman equals healer Andy. What's this fucking save file? Did you not know that heals scale off of MP? getting all this shit done here normal. It's crazy, eh? Going down the dines for like 2 characters at a time. Oh, another thing about my first ever playthrough of DDS2, because I had Gale do Electric in that game, Electric is super adjacent to, like, Mind Charge, Last Word. So when I was doing, like, the final boss of DDS2, I had Gale letting Last Word rip instead of the Pro Tag. It was pretty cool looking, actually. If less effective, of course, because he doesn't have a 99 magic stat, but it's still cool to see. And then CLO. I got all the fucking... Where even are the ailments? Oh, this line, huh? Yeah, you get null... They give you null ailments, like, pretty quick. I easily could have gotten these if I went down this line when I was doing my stream just now. But, I mean, it worked out just fine without it. Because I just out-damaged the fuck. What are the other save files I have? Do they reveal anything? Do I reset? Hold on. Atlas. Sus. I don't know what that's... I don't know what these news cycles... I think this is for that. But I don't know what that is. I think when I started streaming on here, I overrode whatever this was. Oh, it's a shame I did that, because that must have been my first ever playthrough. Oops. That sucks. $33.22. Yeah, that was my first playthrough. Fuck. Oh well. I probably have a backup of it somewhere, because it was on PCSX2 and then transferred to here, so I still have the original on PC. I'll have to show that off at some point. But yeah, that was like the Fizz Heat first playthrough. That's probably funny to look at. Oh well. Alright, well I think that does it. It's almost like fucking 2 AM. Yeah, Fizz Surf. What did I say? Did I say Fizz Heat? I don't fucking know anymore. I'm tired. I'm past my bedtime. Hell yeah. Based. I don't have credits on this computer, so let's just see if anybody's live I can raid from this scenario. Like 2 AM. I doubt anybody's gonna be live. Yeah, nah. Alright, well. Have a good night. What day is it? Fucking... I might not be live on Saturday, but I'll probably, just like how I'm doing this today, I might just do whatever variety FPS game I want to do. I'll just probably do that on some random ass fucking day if I feel like it. I don't know. YouTube season. Won't be live a whole lot, but I know I do want to do the Union Cross and tier list stream. Post marathon stream. I'll do that at some point soon as well. Just not like right away or anything. And I'll probably be live with like the Super Boss Festival for this game on Monday. Monday. But yeah, have a good night and thanks for hanging out.